Welcome back. Hello, good day, happy Tuesday. Welcome to DROD yet again. We've returned to play more game. Welcome everybody. It's me, NPC, good to see you. Syllogism01, welcome. Zetsubera, welcome. Katis, Elfbutt, welcome everybody. Gonna play more DROD. I love this game. I fully realize I have an addiction to DROD, but I don't care. It's a fun game. It's fun to play. Legends of Murder. That game was pretty cool. Those games are pretty cool. Two of them. Played both of them. I started this floor, I was thinking to myself, unlike Perfection, this doesn't ramp up in difficulty. It's hard, but constant. It just switches the main element. You know, that's a fairly accurate assessment, I'd say. I feel like with Beethro's teacher, it has started considerably more difficult than average and then just maintained that steady difficulty, but the secret rooms have been excruciating. There was that one with the Wraithwings that was very painful. And now the Tar one. I'm really curious to see what's next. Really curious to see what's next. Because every floor does seem to focus on specific enemy types. You can start out with roaches and queens. Then there's the Wraithwing floor, the Wubba floor, the Serpent floor, the Tar floor. Probably goblins next? I don't know. Goblins would be exciting. Like, really, there's not much else that there could be. Because this doesn't use any of the enemy types from the city beneath. Maybe an entire golem floor or something like that. I don't know. I'm excited to see. We gotta keep playing to figure it out. There's only been a couple goblins encountered total. There has not been a goblin floor yet. Oh yeah, seep could be a thing. I forget about seep all the time. There's no water skippers, no rafts. Although it tends to use environmental constructs as puzzle elements and not like the centerpiece of a floor. So it wouldn't be like a raft or trapdoor, I wouldn't imagine, but I don't know. I don't know. The Opa Loco, welcome. Welcome. I like this game. So we are halfway through the tar floor. This is probably going to be the longest floor played up till this point. I think it's already the longest floor played up till this point. Hey, Summer, welcome. Shine and Airy, good to see you. Oh, congrats on the completion. Very well done. Let's dive in. So we'll probably play DROD today. And then depending on how it goes and how I feel afterwards, we may take another DROD break tomorrow and play something else. That's probably what I'm going to do, but we'll see how today goes. If I'm riding a wave of progression and just smooth sailing, I may want to maintain that momentum, but we'll likely switch it up after today. But we'll see. Let's get to it. Boom. 29 hours, 48 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. We've already passed the playtime of Perfection. Perfection was 28 hours. Let's see, Journey to Rooted Hold was 50 hours, so we got a ways to go before we get there. Webfoot DROD was 38 hours. This will easily pass Webfoot DROD. It's unlikely we'll surpass Journey to Rooted Hold, but potentially. Let's put that there. Play game. Yeah, when we left off, finish this floor, or finish this room. This was the triple pass room. Actually, let me pull up something. I went through and just really briefly, because I was curious. I went through and checked how long some of these rooms took me to clear. What is it? Twice north, once west. This took an hour and a half. This room right here, the 3-pass room, took a little over an hour and a half to clear. This one, this delightful secret room, this was 2.5 hours. This one stinking room. This one, I think this one was just under an hour, or right around an hour. This one here was a little over an hour. This one here, this took about close to an hour and a half to finish out. If we go back to 3rd level, 2E, this took about an hour to figure out. What else? 1st level, 1 North 2E, that was... This stinking room, this took about an hour 40. So, the average clear time of these rooms is much higher than traditional DROD. Like, we're coming up against a lot of rooms that are an hour plus, which is usually unusual. Hey, Fidget, welcome. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday. There were 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms, according to my brief search, 4 rooms in perfection that took over an hour. And so far in Beethro's teacher, we found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe a couple more. So this is good stuff. This is good stuff. I think we're going to start here. I haven't even looked at this room. Let's start the timer. Haven't even looked at this room. I don't really know what to expect. Let me shuffle some windows around, put that list away. Don't even know what to expect here. I haven't looked at it whatsoever. So let's begin. I spy with my little eye 3 enemies to kill. That's all. Simply 3. We have a lot of ugly tar shapes in this room. Trapdoor gate can only be opened by stepping on these 2 squares down here. Those are the only 2 trapdoors. Okay. A bomb for whatever reason. A checkpoint and a checkpoint. There's a desert square here, alternate floor. Usually these are bad. Usually these are used as indicators of a tile that you don't want a monster to go onto for whatever reason. Bunch of orbs. Okay. Kind of get what's going on, I think. Hey, Atomic Runner, welcome. I highly recommend these games. I think they're a lot of fun. Just be careful, they can become all-consuming. So it looks like we just have to kill these 3 enemies. To kill this serpent here, the only way to do so is by allowing this tar to expand and spit out a baby there. Use the baby to kill the serpent. Nice and easy. And Now, when we do that, when we allow this tar to expand, this tar will also expand. 'Cause the only way to open this gate is by hitting that orb. When this tar is expanded out to here, which it will do so before this tar expands to there. So this tar timer beats this tar timer. Then it looks like I can no longer pull the rattlesnake out. It would appear as though... What do these do? Opens that and opens that, closes that. I think I see what's going on. Kind of. Bomb here for whatever reason. I don't understand the bomb. We need to keep this mother alive. We're getting in here to drop the trapdoors, escape through here, hit this, which opens those, come out here to close these, free the rattlesnake, pull the rattlesnake through this maze into here, so the rattlesnake is parked right there in front of the trapdoor gates. Park the rattlesnake in front of the trapdoor gate, because this is, what, 8 tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Park the rattlesnake there. While the rattlesnake is parked there, hit this orb and pull the baby out to kill the serpent. Once the serpent's dead, come in here, drop the trapdoors to free the rattlesnake and kill the mother, I think. Alright, I think I understand what needs to be done here. First things first, we need to hit both of these orbs to allow access to the east side of the room. Do we? Yeah, I'm sure we do. One tricky thing is going to be... I don't know. I don't know. Let's just go in here, do that. There's no way I can make it to that other switch in time. But there is. Oh dear. Fine. We have exactly enough time to get here, but I'm dead. So this is exactly 60 moves to hit this orb and grab that one. Or get in place to grab that one. I'm not sure what the bomb here is for. Kill these babies? I mean, we have a baby stuck up there. What raises these walls again? It was this orb, that orb. So I need to hit both of these orbs in order to hit this one. Or maybe I can get away with just hitting the bottom one. Probably not, but maybe. Because I could go in through the mother and out the top here. But then I can't get back to the west side of the room. Oh, no, we can go up. Yeah, we can, right here. This is a one-way journey. Alright, let's try this again. I feel like this is the first thing that needs doing. I need different movement. Well, kind of struggling to survive this. But perhaps we can do... Can I go like this instead? No, I was hoping to get the babies right there, but no, that's too far around. Huh. If we go for the bottom orb first... You can leave those babies right there to buy me enough time to run up there and hit that. Not sure what this bomb is for. I feel like I probably shouldn't hit that. The only... I'm sure there's a reason this is here. Everything in these rooms is placed intentionally. But I don't see what this is. Maybe that's just a fast track back to... Okay. Gotta time this. This might just be to allow me to get up and over here. Try this one more time. I can wait here for the next cycle. Keep ending up one turn too slow. I mean, that was kind of sloppy. So now I can go in here to hit that orb, which frees these guys. Tar timer here is a little bit concerning. So once it expands out, the problems will be problems. Alright, let's hit that, and how do we guide this serpent? Oh dear. We want vertical preference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turns of vertical. We want to switch to horizontal when it's there. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4 turns of vertical, and then horizontal. Except I need it to be vertical here to follow me south. Okay, so I mistimed that. We just go immediately. No, I'm too slow. So this needs to be either 5, 15, or 25 on the threat clock, this position. So if we're going to go with 5 on the threat clock there, 4, 3, 2, 1, 30, 29, 28, 27. Oh, that didn't work. He's switching to horizontal preference. We go 28, 25, 26, 27, 28. The babies here are going to be a problem for sure. What? Is there something I'm missing here? So if we have horizontal and then horizontal, and on this tile it switches to vertical. Go vertical, vertical, vertical. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then it'd be horizontal. If it's in horizontal preference, when it's on this tile, then it goes north. I cannot pull it south because north is open, so this needs to be vertical preference. So we want it to switch to vertical preference here, but it can't be horizontal on these two when it's passing through here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here it needs to switch to horizontal. So we want this to be 1, 2, 3, 4 turns of vertical preference. Like that. No, I mistimed it. Like, I want this to be turn 20, I think. Yeah. Because here it switches to horizontal. What? What? Does this work? Alright, come on. I think I know what needs to be done here. But it's confusing me. Because it switches on the 0. That's what's throwing off my timing. I think. If I pop the orb now, this is vertical, 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 vertical. Go, because this is now horizontal. We want 2 turns of horizontal, right? Like that. Counting's hard. Freaking serpents. I mean, I could just... We have 4 turns of horizontal or vertical preference and switch to horizontal. 1, 2, 3. It has to be vertical preference on this tile to send it south. If we have it starting vertical preference on this tile, then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles of horizontal. If it's horizontal on this tile, it's going to go east and not north. Plus it'd be horizontal there and there and there. So we have it. I think I might just brute force this. So I've tried hitting it on 15. This is the beginning of vertical preference. And that was 2 turns too slow. If we smack the orb on 13, smack the orb on 14. I keep getting there during horizontal preference. Like I can't count apparently. I can't get to the north or south of it to manipulate its movement after hitting the orb. $16 brings it there. Because it switches to horizontal and we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turns of horizontal, switch to vertical there. What the heck? How do I get it to turn south? How do I get it to turn south? I feel like I know what needs to be done and I just can't do it. It will only turn south if it's sitting in this tile during a vertical preference and Beethro's to the south of where the head is. It will only pass through these tiles traveling north if it's in vertical preference. So because it needs to be vertical preference here, and these tiles are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 turns away, then this needs to be the end of vertical preference here. And this is the start, but that's only 1, 2, 3, 4 turns between them. So I'm missing something, or there's some other manipulation that I'm not understanding. The gap here is too short for this to work the way I want it to. So I gotta rethink this. It's unlikely, but I could pull a baby down. And use a baby as a stopper. It's unlikely. Oh, very mysterious. How very mysterious. I need to have the serpent here to block this tar growth. Because once the baby grows into there, one of these orbs does something, closes that door somehow. This orb. Yeah, the orb that unleashes the tar closes this door. So serpent has to be beyond this door when I open the tar gate. Otherwise it'll spit a baby there, which will be forever unreachable. Nothing else opens that door. So we have to do this before doing that and that. Am I just not doing this right? I mean, obviously not, because it's not working. How else can I manipulate the serpent's behavior? Being on the same horizontal line as its head will always make it turn east to chase Beethro, regardless of preference. If it's in horizontal preference, it will always want to go east unless east is blocked, in which case it will revert to north. Unless north is blocked, then it will go east. If east is blocked, it'll go south. So like, it can get around this bit during horizontal preference. It's here, this specific turn, that's causing me problems. It has to be in vertical preference during this angle. And I have to be to the south of the serpent's head. That's just how it has to be. Each preference cycle is only 5 turns. So if this is vertical preference, then vertical preference can either start here, or anywhere in between, which would mean if it starts here, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 horizontal, 1, 2, 3 of vertical. When it's on horizontal preference on this specific tile, it turns east. Even if it were ending or beginning horizontal. So what? Yeah, I'm missing something here. Unless we have to pull babies through this maze and stash the babies on the arrows to prevent them from turning. Prevent the serpent from turning east here. And there may be more landmines throughout that I'm not seeing immediately. Like I noticed this bit up here. It'll be tricky to influence the serpent's movement unless I step beyond the arrows here. Once it reaches there, its path is straight forward. Once it's here, actually, as long as Beethro gets up onto this line, it will always go like that. Once it's here, even. Once it's here, even. Once it's here? Once the serpent's head gets to this specific tile, Beethro is free to stand up here. I think. It's here. Serpent will always turn north. Unless Beethro were to the south or the west of it. It would always turn north. It never wants to turn west. Once it gets here, it'll always turn east. It'll never turn south unless Beethro is to the south of it. Yeah. Well, so once the serpent gets here, Beethro's free to stand up here. It's just getting the serpent there that's the hard part. This bit should be easy because we can stand on the same line as its head. and on this corner it'll be forced to go west, and if we're in the same line as its head, even behind it, it'll always continue in that direction. Which means this bit's straightforward. Same with this. It's this bit. There's just something about this little bit here. This little bit. I think we need to use babies. What closes that door? Yeah, because this orb here... Yeah, we gotta pull babies in, filter a couple babies in to block this arrow or this arrow. Or we can just block all the arrows and then come in here later and kill them. Alright, so with both orbs open, let's just do that. Now it's causing this to grow uncomfortably large. I'm not sure what to do about it. How to get baby there? Gonna go around this way. I don't know about this. So I'm just worried about the tar expanding into this area and just being a mess. Yeah. South isn't a problem. It's this, which I have allowed to grow unchecked. I could go check it. I want it to grow once. Put those there. Okay. That should be good. Should be. I don't know. Except I'm gonna have to go like this. Okay, so now we need to get over here without babies plugging this hole. That could be a problem. Oh, I'm dead. Dang it! God. Tricky. I should have grabbed a checkpoint. Like, I don't see any way to bring the serpent through here without plugging either this hole or this hole. I cannot plug this hole or this hole easily. It takes a lot of time to pull babies through all of this maze, because they naturally will get caught in these arrows, and then getting over here to this orb Okay, we just have to... I guess that's not super strict. Because this orb frees the serpent. And prevents any new babies from being spawned. Going through here to kill all the babies is going to... I also need to plan out a little bit further ahead because I only have the opportunity to cross from east to west once. Through the mother, north, and then west out here. This is a one-way passage. Nothing else opens this door. Which means when I'm down here to go up that way, I have to both kill the mother and drop the trapdoors. Which should be fine. I can do that. And then if I'm over here again while the mother's dead, just have to make sure everything over here is dead as well. Because I'm never going to be able to get to... Oh no. This baby up here is going to be a problem. Because the only orb that allows me to... that opens this door is on the east side. So the mother's got to be the last thing killed? Because I need to... after opening this door, keep the mother alive, run up here, break these walls, allow this to grow one, stab it to get to this specific baby. So this will always be growing. So yeah, this does seem like it's acting as a hard timer for the room. Oh dear. Oh dear. What about the bomb? Does the bomb have any significance to play here? The bomb is still kind of mysterious. I don't really see what this is for. I guess it's just there to force you to go around this way. To extend the number of turns it takes to get to this orb, I guess? So if we're racing here, like that, as long as babies plug that up, I can get to this orb again. If this grows all the way down here, it's not a problem. That can always be cleaned up. At least back to there. Which may or may not give me enough time to then run in here and kill the mother at the end. There's so many considerations. So many factors. I want to now fill this, but this is such a slow process. Is that good enough? That turn was never a problem. It's these two turns. So, not quite good enough. Now, of course, we filled it with baby again. Of course. Oh, dear. Just go. Nope, I missed. Now I can't get to the orb. Okay. We wait a couple turns here before jumping out. There. I need to pull that one there. I need to clear out these babies. This is crazy. That's fine. Oh. That. Oh, got me. Come on, come on, come on. That was pretty sloppy there. Son of a gun! Okay, so we need to be on vertical preference there, and then the rest is pretty much a foregone conclusion. So we have enough time here to wait. Hopefully I haven't botched anything. Actually I can go right now? Oh wait, one turn, right? Tricky thing, the only thing I need to worry about is standing right here, there. And now we can go north. I'm forced to wait here. I'm trying to make sure not to pull these babies out as well. I'm gonna have to jump up to go over, but I'll pull them back down. That. Okay, so from here, I need to come in here to drop these trapdoors. How do I kill the serpent? I didn't consider this. Hey, Don Kale, welcome. Welcome. More DROD. The serpent's gonna end up over here. And I'd have to hit these orbs again? Wait, what? Wait, what? What does this orb do? It just closes that. Don't tell me we have to keep these orbs accessible. Oh, what? While filtering babies through here? Excuse me? That doesn't seem possible. What other choices do I have? I could enter in here, drop the trap doors. Early? That doesn't seem right. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, I can already tell from this point on I can't solve the room. Simply because of this rattlesnake. The rattlesnake is now unreachable. This door will never open. It only gets closed by this one orb and nothing else opens it. So I can't go in behind it to stab it. Opening the trapdoor gates forces the serpent over here into this area. And then I cannot get back over here to kill it. Because we have to leave those accessible and hit those twice? Oh, Hyper Frog, welcome. DROD me up, Scotty. This is insanity. I mean, the obvious way to prevent these from being blocked... I gotta restart. What? So it's not about a mad dash for the... Not about a mad dash for the orbs. Instead we need to... do like this. Pull one here. Pull two. Pull one. Oh dear. See, now I'm already too slow. How do we even pull babies all the way down here to get to there? Run and blow up the bomb and pull them this way, but they're never going to cross that gap unless Beethro's standing here. And then I'm going to end up killing these babies when I come in here to pop the orb. So I need to kill the babies, pop the orb, escape, and drop more babies in there within 30 turns. What? Okay, we refill the top slot upon toggling this orb, or hitting this orb to open this gate. These babies will track you like that. That refills the top. It's just how to get babies down there. I have played this one. I played PlayStation 2 Baroque a little bit. I don't know, I wasn't a huge fan of it. Like, the atmosphere, the theme was really cool of Baroque. I don't know how the PlayStation 2 version differs from the PS1 original. Maybe it was a Saturn original, I don't recall. It was very, like, basic. It felt like. It's a fun, like, 3D action take on the mystery dungeon formula. But there, like, wasn't a lot to do when I played through it. I got to the point where I could consistently beat it, and, like, the only things I was doing differently was which items I would take out of the dungeon. And you can only take, like, 2 or 3 items out of the dungeon to show to the NPCs. And that was just very tedious and boring, and I just stopped playing it from that point. But there could be, like, a whole ton of stuff I didn't find. I'll have to check out the PS1 version. Incredibly different. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Cool. That's exciting. This is ridiculous. Okay, can I get... No. I didn't count it, but I can't... I can't even run from here to pull one single baby and get back here in time. So there's got to be a different way to approach this. I guess we come over, whoops, come over here, detonate the bomb, hang out here. And then just wait for this to fill? Oops. Because babies will never get pulled across this gap unless it's totally full. Okay. So from here, I can never step north of here or be south of here, but I still have to plug this somehow. Unless my serpent manipulation really is that bad. I never even hit this orb. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hitting this orb should be easily doable. Should be. Should be doable, I should say. Maybe not easily. I don't have a checkpoint available without stepping north or south of this holding chamber. So I want to... There must be something I don't understand about how to manipulate the serpent through here. But I feel pretty confident in saying it cannot be done without a couple of these spots being plugged by babies. I guess I can always replace these babies. We don't have to keep these same ones here. So if we wait, boom, and start doing this, go. Now, as long as Beethro is standing there every cycle, we're fine. I have enough time to get to, like, here. I had a couple turns to spare there. This is insanity. Okay, let's go this way now. I need to also get in there to clear these out and get back out, and I need to still block there and there, to block there and there. No, this is still fine. Okay, it's gotta. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't know how much I like this puzzle so far. Okay, kill all those. Wait right here for the next cycle. Preventing growth. Wait here. Boom. Too slow. Okay. So I need to pull these babies north, which actually I don't need to do it like that. I don't need to do it like that. I just need to fill this spot up entirely. So that way this one just goes north into there. Now I'm in trouble here. Probably gonna die. Like that, okay. Okay. Alright, so now it's sufficiently plugged. So now we need to get in here and clear this out. Come back out, hit this orb, make my way to the other side. But I allowed the tar to grow there. So that failed. Oh my goodness gracious, criminy. Hopefully this is possible. I can't get... I need to get all the way down to this line. No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. This is insane. What? Maybe just work on transferring over here. Get the orb while standing here. And then try and pull these guys out. Maybe that's what I need to focus on. I can't clear this thing out from here. I can't make it to the orb from here either. Gotta like wait for a cycle? That was one turn too slow. This is extremely silly, I have to say. I make it now. Maybe. There we go. Okay, so we still have this baby's a problem, and these 4. What are they thinking? And now, I also don't have a way of refilling this. Not easily, at least. Which is a problem. I'm not sure what to do about this. Okay. That one's taken care of. So now it's just these 4. I really want this checkpoint, which I can get there. So now we need to kill these 4, run in here, hit this orb, and this one with the correct timing. So just wait here. I have to start clearing this bit out. Not fully. What is this? Devil puzzle. And we have to keep this from growing whatsoever. Boom. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 turns to get from this tile down there, which means I cannot get to that tile by turn 17, so we have to just wait here. Son of a gun. Okay. That'll work. That'll work. Just have to be a bit more careful. Just a bit more careful. I'm getting one baby out at a time, which is all I need. Okay. Alright, so now the maze is clear. I can get the serpent out. This hasn't grown. Oh, so what do we want to do now? Can I plug this again? Not without hitting that orb. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It's 21, 22 turns away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't quite work out. So I need to somehow plug this. Because it takes more than 8 turns for this baby to get down there to block this growth. So I need to somehow plug this with babies while I go in here to hit this orb. The only way to bring babies over here is by pulling them in and going around this way. Which means we have to fill this entirely. Okay, that's fine, we can do that. Just takes time. Just takes time. Kill those, wait. Give me my checkpoint. Okay. Now we wait for the next cycle. The next cycle is when we run for that. And everything should be fine. I do have to be very careful about pulling babies into there. Hopefully these ones don't go in there. They shouldn't. Shouldn't is the key word. I goofed. Okay. Does this work out just right? No. This is a problem. How do I keep this clear? What? Guess we just do this for a while. I've got to be standing on this line to pull the babies east. Now, when I hit this orb, these guys are going to filter in down there. I guess we just go now. We just go now. This one's going to be a big problem. This is insane. I'm missing something here. Yeah, I cannot kill this And pop this orb before turn 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Before turn 20. So I'm missing something yet again. How can I do this differently? What else can I do to prevent this from growing? The only tool I have is baby. And the only way to keep babies held in place there is if Beethro stands on this line or south. If I'm standing on this line over here, this specific tile or south, then the babies spawned here will always go in there. If I'm standing on here, or like here, no, this won't work either. If I'm standing here, then the babies get pulled over here, but I don't have enough time to get from here all the way over to this orb, because we're going to be pulling these babies out when I run past. The best I can do is hitting this orb 24 turns. That's how long it takes to get from here to here. 24 turns. And then I need to have these babies filter in there to block the growth, which takes 10 turns. So that doesn't work. Okay. What in the world is this? Any babies have filtered into this maze, and they're not in the force arrows, then the rattlesnake cannot get out. I have no way of moving the babies while over here after freeing the rattlesnake besides jocking them up and down. Like if these spots were clear, I could feasibly do it. Do I need to get in here and clear these out? Because realistically, I only need one baby here or one baby there. The rest is all superfluous. Do I need to get in here and clear these out while keeping these plugged? Well, let's try that. I can't think of anything else to try, so we gotta try something. Now the problem is getting in there. I need to fill this with more bait. Oh my god, just reset back to here. How did I do this? Like that. The only thing preventing me from going right now is these two. But every time I get in here to kill these two babies, they get replaced by babies spawned from here and from babies pulled out of there. So now what we do, just hang out here. Clear those out. So that way the babies that get pulled into here, I can lure down and get... I can only get one stuck, though. I can allow for one specific baby, and that's it. So let's wait. Now we have two. Two is more than one. So I need to kill one of these. Okay. Now we do this. This is absolutely crazy. Maybe there's an easier way to do this. There probably is. But this is kind of nuts. Eventually this should work out. Hopefully I'm not missing... Oh, okay. I goofed. I goofed. So we gotta reset back to here. Because checkpoints are impossible to grab. Nope, can't do that. Go. I don't even know if this is going to work out in the long run. I hope it does. This is very silly. I need to have exactly one baby. What am I even trying to do? What the heck is with this? Chat and business, welcome. Yeah, Denfrey's a great teacher. I wish you were here in this room to give me sage advice that I require. I wish Denfrey were with us now. Like, what do I do? How am I supposed to do this differently? I don't know what to do. There's two trapdoors right here under this mother. The big problem I'm having at the moment is just the first half of this puzzle, although maybe it's just basically the whole puzzle, the first half of the room though. is I need to prevent this blob from growing at all while I get over here to this other side of the room and play with these orbs to kill this serpent. So I'm trying to clear a path of clear out the babies so I can run through here to hit this orb, to hit this orb, to release the rattlesnake to go through this maze. So the rattlesnake is blocked against the trapdoor. Then I can hit this orb to allow these two tar blobs to grow. If the rattlesnake's not blocking this tar orb, then it spits a baby out onto this tile, which is unkillable. So we need to block this one with a rattlesnake, and then allow this one to expand, spit a baby out to kill the serpent with, hit this orb to prevent more baby growth, and then I can come back down through here, drop the trapdoors, keeping the mother alive to come out through here, hit these two orbs again, so I've already hit them once, hit these two orbs again, to come back over here to kill the serpent. But before doing that, I need to come up here to destroy this tar and this baby. And then I can come back over here, kill the serpent, come back in here, kill the mother, and complete the level. Some nonsense like that. Taplo, welcome. I am currently trapped in the nonsense void. The big problem is I thought this would help me, but it's not. It's not helping me. If any babies are in this little contraption, then the rattlesnake cannot make its way through. Now there are all these force arrows to stow babies on, but from my current position, I cannot put babies onto any arrows. To put babies onto arrows, I need to step down here or over here. And doing that opens up these two halves of the tar blob to risk of growth. So this current plan is not working. I gotta rethink from back here. And at this exact moment, the maze is clear, but if I were to run over here to release the serpent, babies would fall in. I have to, in fact, do something like this, pull a baby into there to trap that, which automatically brought babies into there. So just right back to where I was. We now come over here. Maybe I can pull these babies in there and come up around this way. Maybe that's what I need to do differently. And then from here, and I have to start just killing these. Not all of them. Now the problem was I'm not able to hold Beethro here to prevent tar growth and run up here. No, I was able to slowly do this. So I'm just kind of trading places back and forth between two different holding patterns. But I can pull one baby at a time. We got one down here, which isn't a problem. The problem came in that I don't know how to get a baby back in here to give me a window of opportunity to come over here and hit this orb. That's where this problem with this strat was. So if I go like this, that was too slow. Now it's grown. So that would have worked. That would have worked with better timing. I think I see it. Do that. I think I see what needs to be done. Kind of. If I don't spend the turn to kill the one baby there, I think I can make it work. I don't know. Okay, so now... even if I end up over here... like, how's that gonna help me? Because from here I counted it out. I don't have enough time to run over to pop this orb, to open this door, to refill this with those. Oh, hey Bagel, welcome. It's insane. This is insane. I've spent probably close to an hour and a half on this one screen alone, and that's like average for these rooms. And I'm still not really sure what I'm doing. It's like an either or. I can... I'm missing something here. What other tools do I have available? There's really not much of anything. There's really not much of anything. I need to get over here and hit this orb. And I think that's how I refill this top section with these babies. So from here, let me count it one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 turns with full speed sword. Well, I have to spend a turn to spin the sword. Because I have to be like this. Not necessarily. I can have sword diagonally oriented and then just step north to kill the baby that spawns. Okay, so 21 turns to get there. On that 21st turn, the door opens, this baby moves there, and then 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Alright, so I guess theoretically it works. The big problem is, can I make it there with sword oriented southeast, fighting through these without losing any turns of movement? Seems unlikely. Seems unlikely, but we gotta try. Gotta try something. Gotta try something here. This is killing me. Boom. Oh. What? What? Alright, back here. Someday we'll find it. Someday we'll find it. The exact sequence of moves that needs to be done. See, if I have sword oriented east, then I cannot take an optimal line here. Which means I'm getting into this orb slower, and I have exactly enough moves to toggle this orb and refill that with those. And again, we cannot allow this to expand even more. Reset. This is the orb size to begin with. I can't allow it to grow north even once. Is that possible? No, because... Hey, your mom, welcome. The Drodies hit the floor. It's a good title, too. I'm currently 1000% stumped on this room, so I don't know what to do. There's not enough time to hit this orb first, and then make it down here. Even still, this has grown. I can't... Because the bomb is here. We have to run for this orb first, so that... What? What am I missing? I'm missing something. Missing something about this. Something I don't understand. We can't... If this is filled, I can't just run past like that. It doesn't work that way. What the heck? Let's do this again. Clear out the maze. Okay. So the maze is clear. I'm assuming from this point I can still solve the room somehow. Maybe a bold assumption. Literally all I've done is ping these two orbs and put a baby there. All of these other babies were incidental to getting one there. I need a baby there or there. One of these two tiles. So otherwise the serpent cannot make it around these corners. Unless I misread serpent. But I feel pretty confident in saying that. $1,200 turns in an hour and a half to hit 2 orbs. And move a baby through a maze. So now I just need to get from here to here. Big problem is fighting these slows me down. Otherwise I can make it with perfect movement. So can anything be done about that? I cannot stand up here to prevent spawns because any babies I have stashed here will move north. I've tried going around this way, but the problem is these babies that get born go right into the maze. And then while I'm clearing those out, anything I have stuck here goes up and around. That's just how it's gonna be. No matter how many babies I clear out of the maze, at least one comes out of here and gets pulled in there. This is a one-way trip. Like, I do have an alternate route to the east side. I can cut in through here to the Tar Mother. Drop these... But I can't drop the trapdoors before sending the serpent out. Right? Yeah. So that doesn't work, and besides, this is a one-way trip out of here, unless the room is cleared. So this passage is only for after coming in here to the east side of the room and dealing with the serpent. Then we come in here, drop the trapdoors, ping the orb, leaving the mother alive, and go out here. Hit, hit, kill these, hit that. Do that. Go back over here. Kill the rattlesnake. Go down here, kill that. Gonna have to deal with these babies that continually get spawned. No, we'll be able to hit that again. Prevent baby growth. So like, yeah, this is literally the sticking point. The only thing that's preventing me from solving this room. The rest seems very straightforward. It could be a gotcha in there that I've just missed. But simply moving from here to here. So already I cannot make it to this orb. I spent too many turns with inefficient movement. Can't pull these babies around and have one like stowed here. I am at a complete loss. It's my least favorite mechanic of DROD. I don't know. They all pose different challenges. I struggled the most with Briar in the City Beneath. I distinctly remember a couple Briar puzzles being very difficult for me to figure out. But it also wasn't used very regularly, and it was introduced in that game. Mimic puzzles can be very, very annoying. But at this point, I've grown accustomed to them. I feel pretty comfortable with Mimic puzzles. I have not played the second Sky yet. I haven't played the second Sky or Gun Throw in the Epic Blunder. Also, welcome, Darthman. Talif, good to see you. Ortho squares are annoying, but I don't think they're bad. I don't know. Even mechanics that I don't really enjoy as part of puzzles, I don't think they're bad mechanics. It's just a lack of familiarity with them that make them difficult to deal with. They all have their nuances. I know that's a very milquetoast answer. But if I didn't like something, then I wouldn't be so encouraged to keep playing the game. Like, I actually enjoy how all the different elements force you to approach rooms with a totally different mindset. Gel was annoying, but again, that's mostly just lack of familiarity with gel. And then rooms that mix gel and mud and tar. So you constantly have to reframe your mindset depending on what tar substance you're dealing with and the swap tokens. Those were tricky, but I don't think it's bad. I like the City Beneath a lot. I had a lot of fun playing that game. I had a lot of really cool and creative puzzles. Like the whole bit when you first get to the city and you're just navigating through all the different townsfolk and they're like hitting the relay tokens. And you have to like wade your way through the queues. That was fantastic. I guess the builders. The builders were really annoying. At the end of City Beneath, the building tokens, but they were only used for like the one specific floor, maybe 2 floors. That was just annoying. I don't know what to do here. I might just go try another room. Because I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm stuck. I mean, I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know how to do it. I need to get over here without allowing this tar to grow. And without allowing babies to get in here. While I'm over here, any babies that have fallen into here cannot be manipulated. If I could fandangle a baby over here, one specific baby, and if these were clear, I could stow it there. But that's a lot of movement. I'd have to be all the way down here. And then make it all the way back up here. But every 30 turns, babies that spawn here go there. So that seems highly unlikely. seems unlikely. Cutting through the tar mother to take this path also seems highly unlikely because this is a one-way path, and that's the only way to go from east to west without the rune clear gate being dropped. So this path must be used to go from east to west after the serpent's killed. I feel pretty confident saying that. What else can I do about this? I don't see a way to stall the mud or the tar growth whatsoever before it grows even once. Because I can get Beethro down here to block the top bit of tar from growing once, but I have no way of getting back down here to get to this orb. There's not enough turns to run this way. And there's a bomb that starts here, preventing passage over here. So that doesn't work. So whatever must be done after the tar is expanded at least once. I feel pretty confident about saying that. And this orb being hit seems the likely way to refill this, or to block this growth while I'm on the east side of the room. It's just getting to this orb and popping it before turn 21 is the problem. While I'm here, I don't really have a good way of refilling this unless I go around the south. Then I have to fill this up totally to pull a baby around here to replace these ones. And then when I have two babies here and this entirely full, if I then try to go around this way, as soon as I step east of this line, or east of this line I should say, the babies that have clumped up here fall into the maze, and I'm forced to deal with them before crossing over. Again, while I'm over on the east side of the screen, I cannot manipulate any babies that are here. So, I am so confused. What? What gives? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can pop the orb at turn 24. That's not quick enough for those to get there. If I were to somehow get a baby down here, I don't think that would ever work. Because it would have to be in this little nook, traveling north when Beethro's here. So I'd have to somehow pull it all the way over here and be up here. That seems extremely unlikely. But what if we could somehow fill this thing up entirely and allow babies just to roll off there? Even still. No. I don't know what to do. I have exactly enough turns to run up here, kill these two, and run back. Exactly enough. this is always problems here. Because now this is open. And again, these orbs have to be hit again after going to the east side of the room once, because we go east to west. We start in the west, go east, go west, go east, go to the mother. Because of the rattlesnake. Can I reassess how I approach the rattlesnake? The only way to free the rattlesnake from its pen is by hitting this specific orb, which locks it into this course. You can't come in here from the south. When this orb is hit, none of these other orbs close these or open these doors. This one does. No, you have to send the rattlesnake up here to get it stuck. And then I can run in after it and kill it, but I get stuck unless the trapdoor gates are open. When the trapdoor gates get opened, then the rattlesnake, these doors get closed by this orb, unavoidable. So the rattlesnake only has one path, which is out here, which is where it gets killed. Beethro has to come back over here to kill it. And because this orb closes these two, that means I have to hit these two orbs again after going from the east side back to the west side. Which will be tricky. It'll be really tricky dropping these trapdoor gates. But I haven't even bothered to think about that because I can't figure out how to get over here in the first place. Because dropping the trapdoor gates pulls the babies out of there. And now that the more I think about that, the more troubling that becomes. Can we fill the south side with babies? Is that possible? Because if I had this filled up to here with babies, then that would allow me to at least be able to hold position here and only spend a couple turns stepping onto the trapdoor gates and up before they all flood out. Hit the orb, go north, because we only need to get onto this line. Yeah, that's okay. I guess we investigate this. Oh, I have to spread the babies somehow. That's not gonna work. Turn order is killing me here. I'm not able to spread these babies out. Well, it's not necessarily turn order, it's vertical preference prevents them from being spread out. This is just a whole mess of problems. I'm leaving. I don't know what to do. I'm totally stuck. Just get out of here. try something else. I give up. I give up for now. I don't need to do that. Alright, let's look at this room. Brand new room. That was what, 2 hours spent? Nothing to show from it besides a theoretical idea of what to do and no idea how to do it. Cool!
There's one important
hey,
thing
Denfrey!
to know for this room. I'll let you survey the situation. Come to me when you're ready for your hint.
Alright, at least Denfrey's here. Give us a hint. So this room looks simple. Simple in that there's not a lot of elements, not necessarily simple in solving it. Tar will not grow anywhere, but lots of babies will be spawned. There's a seep up here. Multiple trapdoor gates. Not really sure what this is all about. So the only way to get over here to the mother is by coming in here, attacking this orb, or attacking the tar, slipping in here, allowing the tar to regrow, attacking it, slipping out here. Because this has to be the final blob of tar destroyed to kill the seep. That part's pretty clear. Get in here, toggle this orb. Once the orb has been toggled, or hit, come over here. You need to drop all the trapdoors and cut all of this tar. Which looks annoying, but doable. Not sure what this is all about. So let's just feel around for a little bit and ask for Sir Denfrey's help. Why can't I just destroy this? Is there any reason why I can't? Why is there trapdoor gates up here? I do not see a reason why. Which means there's probably a reason. Why would I want to leave that? I don't know. I don't know. So I hit that. Sure, there's a gotcha in here somewhere. This is bad. I realized it a little too late. Okay, this is going to be a problem. Because if I just stand here and allow the tar to regrow, I cannot pierce that side without dying. Okay, so shuffling from side to side is the first puzzle. I can't pop this. This has to be the final orb of tar. Okay. I died. Hey, I died! still mysterious to me. I feel like there's something I'm missing about this. So from here, there's only one spot to stab. From here, if I stab south, then the whole tar explodes, and I can't solve the room. So we have to leave that alive. Now there's only... what can be done here? How do I create a passage south? So if Beethro's standing here, then the tar grows into an uncuttable shape till it expands again, and then right back into square one. If Beethro stands here, then it gets into the shape that I need, but I need to be over here. Huh. Like here, if I stab it from the east now, I'm good. I can't. Trixie, Trixie, Trixie! Denfrey, give me your wisdom.
There's one in... See the seat on the black door to the west?
Yes.
The last piece of tar you destroy also needs to be close to the seat. That way, the seat dies when the gates drop. Make sense? I keep wondering how you could have managed to get through this place without me.
Still wondering if I can make it through with you.
Thank you, Denfrey. Thank you. Always a pleasure. I love Denfrey. So there's no way to get to the trapdoors, period, without hitting this orb. Why are there trapdoor gates around this blob? I'm not quite certain I understand that. I don't see any reason not to just kill this. That doesn't affect this at all. This is mysterious. And right back here. No, I haven't changed anything on my end. Yeah, I'm just lucky with Twitch servers. I've been noticing that a lot too when I'm watching streams. They just gradually get out of sync. I had to press pause and then play again, or hit F5 to refresh. It's kind of annoying. I think it's just Twitch being Twitch. As it does. I think what we need to do is somehow use a baby. I can hold position here. Like that. I need to hold a baby here while I'm in there Which is easier said than done. Sitting here with my sword pointed that way gets me the tar shape I need. It also spits a baby there. Wait, well, this is fine, right? It doesn't get me the tar shape I need. Blocking that tile somehow while I'm sitting here. How will that be done? Pulling these babies over. I don't see how I'd force one into there. Huh. And to force this tar shape to spawn while I'm there. If I could somehow keep that baby right there while I jump in there, but that's not going to happen. Again, if this happens, I'm just dead. There's no way for Beethro to survive this. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. I don't see any reason to pull this baby out and kill it. I can't get in from there. Surely there's nothing up here that's involved. The tunnels. How very mysterious. This doesn't do anything. I love these simple looking rooms that are still head scratchers. It's not like this extremely contrived, complex machine that you have to click on orbs for 20 minutes to figure out. It's just straightforward. It's still confusing. The only thing I can see doing is somehow block this tile. The only way I can block this tile is with Beethro's body. There's no way I could hold a baby there. I could hold a baby there and there, theoretically. Even that seems unlikely. With my sword pointed there, but that's not going to give me the growth pattern I need. What other growth patterns would allow me to slip through this orb to the south without popping it? stabbing this and having a 2x3 here, but that's unsurvivable. Is there any way to make that survivable? Not that I can see. I don't have a speed potion. These gates, I don't see how these would help. I'm still kind of confused about why these orbs are in this pattern. If that's supposed to help me in any way. Why are there trapdoor gates up there? Oh. That's why. Okay. I think I see.
There's...
Oh!
We do kill this orb. We leave this one alive, allow it to grow out here, and cut it down here. That's why the trapdoor gates are here. So we can cut through that. Now the trick is we have to do the same sort of thing I was trying to do here, but with this orb instead. Alright. How do? Oh, don't do that.
There's...
This is still just as mysterious as this one over here is. I still need to figure out some inscrutable pattern. Transferring from side to side while keeping this alive. Because none of these tar blobs will ever expand out of there. Hey G. Yes, playing again. You're skipping Twitch, but here you are right now. Yeah, good luck. Take care with the heat. I know it's quite rough out there. Stay cool. Fans and ice packs. That's how I survived last summer. I don't have air conditioning. Ice packs and fans. Like 3 showers a day. I got so hot last summer, like the floors of the house were hot. It was pretty brutal.
There's one important thing you'll need to know for this room.
Struggle is real. Is there any sort of arcane pattern of movement that works up here but not down here? Surely there is. That's why it's constructed this way. So I'm trying to slip underneath the bottom of it. To somehow block this top tile. But be down here. The toggle switch does let me bring in babies. Oh, that kills me. That kills me.
There's one.
Now I can't get over there. Is it?
There's one in.
Sure, I don't need to hit this twice. Oh yeah, I think I see. I think I see what needs to be done here.
There's one important thing you need to know for this room. I'll let you survey the situation. Come to me.
Maybe. We go like that. Make it grow. I can leave it in this shape while I run around. No! Again. Okay. I'm close.
There's one important thing you need to know for this room.
Let's do West Sword.
There's one in.
Yeah, Denfrey. So I don't actually want to hit the orb just yet.
There's
Center
one
toggle, that
thing
is.
you
You
need to
come
know.
up here, hit that.
I'll let you survey the situation. Come to me when you're ready for your hint.
Wait here. Now we run around. Where do I want to be? There? That makes me run around again. Come on.
There's one in.
I think I see what I need to do, and I'm just struggling to do it. I think. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Get that. So this orb over here can be fully destroyed. I'm gonna want to come up here and hit that one. That. So now when we drop the trapdoor gates, the tar will begin to expand out here. Okay. Okay. How do we do this? So now I have to clear all the tar. These bits here are problems. Only mildly, though. Looks like I can go like this, except I'm going to get crushed by the spawns. Let's try not to get crushed. Go like that. Now I just have to wait right here till it grows. Go like that. Do the same thing for up here. Whoops. Gotta get these side orbs and then that. Leaving a way out. That could be troubling. So we go like that, drop that. It occurs to me that we have a problem. I need to keep the mother alive after the trapdoor gates have been opened to allow this to expand all the way over here. Dropping all the trapdoor gates gets me trapped in here with the mother or trapped on the other side away from the mother. None of these shapes can be left such that I can... This one can. You can run in here, go boop, boop. This should still be fine. So drop. I gotta be very careful about... Oh. No, don't do that. Okay, now I sure would like some checkpoint action, which I think I can do. Oh, this is unkillable. Okay, this should be better. Any advice on sleeping at night in hot rooms? It sucks. The only way I was able to do it is like literally taking a cold shower right before bed and then having a fan blowing on me with windows open, and it was miserable. I did not find a secret to make it comfortable. I don't think one exists. Coldness Pentacle. Ice packs are very useful. Is this good? Is this good shape? Yeah. Give me ye olde checkpoint.
Ha!
Cool. See you, Denfrey. That was a fun little room. It was a nice puzzle, a couple misdirections, or at least one misdirection. Just a good time. Friendly, simple puzzle. I do employ creative thinking. Not impossible, like whatever this nonsense is, but we'll get back to that eventually. Alright, moving on. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Another room. Another battle. Let's just continue the struggle. So, one of those orb rooms, there's only 2 orbs to press. 3 orbs to press. We have a tar mother, which will constantly spit babies out. They must be slain. We have a mud mother, which within 30 turns will expand, rendering this area inaccessible. We have an extremely mysterious orb there that I guess can only be hit by this bomb. Yep. Hit the bomb, which hits the orb, allows us to hit that orb to get out of here to grab the decoy. Brained babies. So to get to this tar mother, or this mud mother I should say, to get to the mud mother, there's no way we're getting in here within 30 turns. The only way to do it is to detonate this bomb, have it blow up on turn 1, freeing this one tile. Run in here, grab the decoy, place the decoy right here, sword facing west, to allow Beethro the chance to run up in here to poke that. Now, to do that, I can guarantee we have to clear out all of these tar shapes first to allow for a path uninhibited to get there in time. So let's go! And these are ugly tar shapes. Now the swarms are brained. So you have to remember, we're not fighting normal babies, we're fighting brain babies. Killing the serpent. I assume eventually the serpent will just die. Or once we clear out all of the tar here. Easier said than done, but once we do it, we can just stand here, sword facing southwest, till eventually this spits out a baby that we can hold in place to kill with. Am I going to be able to clear these in time? Okay, there's one blob done for. Is this ever going to line up correctly? It's going to have to. It's a 9-tile serpent in a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-tile ring. Yeah, so it's every 30 turns. It should be in a different orientation. I guess I should be watching that to be sure. Let's wait here to block that spawn. I don't see why I shouldn't just clear out all the tar. Definitely not going to be able to pull a baby over there. And into there. That's just never going to work. Especially considering that they're brained. So this seems very straightforward so far, so I'm sure I'm missing something. I'm sure there's a gotcha that I'm missing. I died. Hey, I died. Hey, Unk. Oh, I died. It'd be easier to go for this one first and attack this from the south up. Let's try and make that happen. So I think this is best. Still don't see why I shouldn't clear out all the tar, so I guess we'll deal with the gotcha when it arrives. Okay. So, can this... On turn 30, the head is there. Turn 30, the head's there. Okay, we got a problem here. Problem alert. We got a problem. In a 10-tile wide loop, the serpent's head will always end up on the same tile every 30 turns. And this is not a big enough space for Beethro to jump in there. The decoy seems an obvious tool to use to kill the serpent with, but if that's done, then how... How do we get in here? Alright, we have problems. See, I was thinking this was dealt with by... Wait. How was I going to erupt to the bomb? Oh, by standing on the force arrows. Force arrows prevent bomb blasts. So we stab, run over here, hit that, run all the way out here, grab that, place that there. That should be just enough turns. This happens on turn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spin is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. It's 27 to drop that there with sword facing west. All that checks out, but how? Oh. Oh. Well, this is annoying. We have to pop this orb to allow the tar to expand into here so that the tar spits out a baby there. And then using this tile, we stand there to pull the baby into there to kill that, then fight through the tar back out there. So I think I should have left this one alive. Just to make things easier, I think I need to leave this one alive. which doesn't really make things easier. Oi, oi, oi. Well, let's stab at least there. I probably can't survive this. Nope. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, problems. This is serious problems. Maybe I do leave this one alive and just slowly let it grow up there for 7 hours. I'd like to leave this alive, but having brained babies flanking me from the north while I'm dealing with all of this seems unlikely. I'm sure it's doable. Can I... Let's restore back to here. Hey, bad timing. Not a good fighting spot, but it's good enough. So the tricky thing is going to be surviving this bit, I think. Although maybe not. I do have a few turns to spare. Can we go boom, boom, boom? Because we stab. So we'll call that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Turn the sword is 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 27 turns to get from there to there. It gives me only a couple turns to spare. I think I need to trim this out a little bit better. Something like that. Maybe. Ah, these babies timing. Yeah. Which specific blob of tar I leave alive is going to make a big difference here. I need to hit this on... Okay, it worked. It didn't work. Son of a gun. Should still work. Do have a couple turns to spare. That's too slow. Oh, and now we're getting too many babies. Alright, alright. Oh, what? I don't think it'll work with this tar blob left alive. I have to leave a specific tar blob alive. Ah. Maybe this one will work. No, 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 no. Maybe this one will work. It's probably going to be this one up here, yeah. Almost definitely. It's almost definitely going to be this orb up here I need to keep alive. But we're going to do it the hard way and try and do all the other ones first. I'm dead. Son of a gun. I can't get away with that. Extremely sloppy. Oh, I died! Ah! See, I highly doubt that this one will even be... Well, maybe it will. Maybe it will. Keep trying. Maybe it'll work. Oh, dude. Oh, no, 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 no. I keep dying. I keep dying. Son of a gun. That's what I want to do. Okay. There we go. There we go. So we're getting 5 babies out of this bad boy. That's a lot of baby. It's a lot of baby, which makes me think this likely won't work. But you know, maybe it will. That's not gonna work. So I need to hit the orb now. Hey Zerp, welcome. Everybody says I'm a DROD addict when I play DROD, but I played Saga Frontier for 100 hours. Nobody said I was a Saga Frontier addict. People just like to disparage what they don't understand. These games are fun. If you look, there's 12 Smite Master selections. This is the 5th of 12, and then there's 6 mainline games. That's the officially released DROD series. And then there's another couple hundred user-made holds as well. It's got to be this one. Let's just try and make this work. This is gonna be so annoying. This is gonna be so annoying. Yeah, I hear you, Beethro. Like, there's no good spots to stand to deal with any of this. I guess with my back in here against that, and then I can slowly fight these, and like poke that, get back in here, slowly fight them, poke that, get back in here, slowly fight them, poke that, get back in here, and then eat away at that maybe? Let's try and make that work. So the problem I was coming at is I popped this orb at turn 0, 1, 2, or 3. There is no turn 0. I pop it at 1, 2, or 3. I need to make sure that the babies that are pursuing me that are spawned on that cycle are on this line. The babies spawned from out of here were already up to here. Which means leaving this alive, giving a baby here, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It takes me 14 turns to get down here. This will spit a baby out there, which is closer, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That one may work. It may. Problem's going to be like this baby here goes what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, they should all be in a straight line. Oh, this one might work right here. Alright, we'll go for it. It's still not going to be easy leaving that alive. But of course it's not easy. It's Beethro's teacher. Did not raise an easy... Did not raise an easy smite master. That doesn't give me any time at all. Oh. I need to get up here. I can blenderize right here. Okay. Now I want to use this choke point, I think. In a way, them being brained makes it slightly easier. In a way. Okay. Let's see. Well, that's a problem right here. Can I fix this problem? Not really. I need to hit the orb now. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Nope. I don't see how this could work. It's got to be this one. Back to the drawing board. Wait here? Dead. What the heck? What the heck? Nope, can't survive that. Huh. These rooms are quite disgusting. Is waiting up here viable? So now we're really in problem here. Okay. That is in problem. What can be done? What can I do differently here? Getting it flanked from all four sides is just never going to work out. Like, I need to use this cycle to pop this, to reduce the number of spawns. Which means I just need to be a bit more efficient here. I can stab that to buy me time here. Although it doesn't look like it's enough time. Because 10 turns is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 3 turns to spin. So this is too slow. Too slow. Son of a gun. Wow. Oh my goodness. Cleared one room so far. This is brutal. Absolute brutality. Wish I could keep this orb this size. If I do, then I die. The problem is I need to leave one of these tar blobs alive. One of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tar blobs alive to kill this serpent later. Once I deal with the Mud Mother, I can pop this orb, which drops all these walls. And then I allow the tar to expand out to here to spit a baby into here to kill the serpent with. Now the problem I'm running into is... to kill the Mud Mother, it requires a very specific set of actions. I need to hit this bomb right after it expands, or it would expand. Run down here, hit this orb, run all the way in here, and grab this decoy potion. And drop it right there in the tile that's revealed by the bomb. This sequence takes 27 turns. So I have 3 turns to spare. And leaving these blobs alive causes the babies to get in my way while I'm running down here to do it, delaying me so much that I can't get to the decoy potion in time. So I suspect I need to leave this specific blob alive, because that way the babies are far enough away that they'll be lined up appropriately to be stabbed as I'm running through here and not have to worry about them. Yeah, and the way this is set up here, it's a 10 tile wide, or it's a 10 tile long loop that the serpent's stuck in, and so it just always ends up in the same spot every 30 turns. So, I just need to pop this, and all of this. Unless like this works, but in a very specific spot. I guess I didn't really try all the different potential spots. It's a struggle. Okay, there we go. There we go. Can I survive this? I don't know. I don't know. I'd like to be up, whoa, here. But these are too many babies. Yeah, that's never gonna work while all these are alive. Can't go for like that one first. Here we go. This looks promising. It's the awkwardness of brained combat. Like, it's so hard to predict where I'm going to be attacked from. Like all these lead to death. Son of a gun. Maybe if I popped this, differently.
Ah! Ah!
And it's back. I love not making any progress in a room. This is so much fun. Oh dear. Just spinning my wheels here, trying to make this annoying horde combat work. Gotta love it. See, that was so many babies. Now I have 6 turns. And if I'm standing here to prevent growth, I die. Not necessarily. Yep, necessarily.
Ah!
Oh my god. Maybe I can go back to playing with this one. I'm gonna do that. So I have a checkpoint. This one's pretty good. That's death. Oh, I goofed. Don't goof. No goofing. There's no way for the mud to grow, nor for the mud baby to willingly go up there. It has to be tar baby spat out from a nodule of tar that is extended up into this area. You cannot coax a baby to step onto that tile. Even if the baby were brained, they will not do such a thing. As nice as it would be, it is not within their nature to make such a move. Ah, the trap checkpoint! The trap checkpoint got me. So if I leave a blob there, we're gonna get a lot of babies next cycle. See, that doesn't quite work. Unless what, I kill that? 1, 2, 3. If I had to hit the orb right then and there, then these babies would probably not work. Let me see. Nope. I can't delay any turns to kill these babies here. Because if I do, then the mud's grown back. Okay, so that didn't work. So let's let it grow south of here. Let it grow south again. To there. Again, I'm forced to deal with this problem, which could possibly be better managed. Why don't I go like, whoa? Maybe this orb. I need to hit the orb now. So 2 turns too slow there. Ah, this sucks. I've already forgotten. Did I try leaving this one alive? I don't think I ever did. I think it's gotta be this one. Yeah, this kills me here. These ones, there's too many of them on my tail. It's gotta be this up here. Oh my goodness gracious. Back to this. Just have to do better. Just have to do better. Gotta fight through all the babies. Trimming this one down and keeping it 1 orb rather than a 2x4 section reduces the number of babies attacking me from the north. I'm always going to have babies attacking me from the north. I still like the idea of keeping that. Look at all these babies! The problem is trying to swim upstream against brained babies doesn't work. You can't just charge in a straight line through them because they sidestep you. You have to wiggle back and forth, and forward progress is extremely slow. If I can just pop this 1 orb and get to safety, everything should be a lot easier. This was survivable somehow. Oh, come on! Yeah, I think I need to pop this orb from the south on turn 30. So that way it stays as a 2x2 square. Come on. Okay. Ow. This is annoying. Oh, this is so stupid. This is extremely annoying. Just doing the exact same thing over and over and over and over and over again and making no progress whatsoever. Oh my god. Welcome to DROD. Can't do that. I really don't like this sort of room. You just have to master the art of fighting brained swarms of enemies from all sides. Like, there's a way to survive in this corner, but the brained movement makes it unintuitive because sometimes they just walk straight down instead of sidestep, and turn order plays a factor. Should I wait here? Like that? And now I'm back here. I'm trying subtly different patterns of attack, but never seeming to gain any more ground. Okay, we got blenderization, 20 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can pop that on turn 30. But then I'm attacked, or then I'm flanked from all four sides, so I cannot possibly pop it yet. I need to survive another round. There's no other safe spot unless I can get my back here, which I can't make that run. It is a viable safe spot, perhaps. Back here, sword facing north, waggling between north and northwest. There's a blenderization safe spot. Maybe I need to shift my focus just to trying to get here. This is another, but that's farther away. And then this is another. I'm just looking for safe spots. I think I need to walk that spawn. Okay, this is a good checkpoint. So maybe we can go like that. Ooh, not quite. Maybe now I can go like this though. Alright, progress. Progress. Transfer down here. Probably didn't want to do that. Oh dear. Nope, that's fine. Ten turns. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gotta turn the sword a little bit. Let's just grab that. Yeah, it's not enough just to hold position and fight. I need to also be moving. Transfer over here. This doesn't feel like a very good spot, but... Okay, so I can get back here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spin. Not quite. Okay, that's fine. Too slow. This is an extremely stupid room. Too slow. I'd like to just cut this stuff out and transition to down here. That'd be nice, but I don't think I can fight through all these guys and get down here in time. Now we run into the problem of maybe I can switch to here. Just grab that. Didn't work there. Gotta try something. Now this is sealing back up. Dude, this is idiotic. See, this is not a very good blender. Not a very good blender here. This is better. Okay. Not good enough, but better. Alright, let's just slowly chip away at this. Kills have gotten slower. Oh dear, oh dear. Come on. This is close, this is good, but I need to figure out how to make progress. Try this again. Sure would be nice to be able to just hide out here at this checkpoint. Problem is that now this is death. That's death. Oh, back here. Hey look, I'm back here with no tangible progress. Gotta love it. This isn't quick enough. Can I retreat all the way? Maybe. I was hoping I could retreat all the way up here. It's not quite happening there. What a silly room. Why do they do this sort of thing? The only move I see is just running back down here, but I'm stuck trying to do that. If I have a lot of turns, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've had like 16 turns. could potentially destroy that orb. See, I don't see ever wanting to retreat. Unless I've stabbed one of these and I retreat. And that's proving to be hard to do. This is still untenable, isn't it? Gives me only 5 turns from here. Back to this. This is exhausting. It's just so... It feels like there's just no progress being made. I'm just very, 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 very slowly eking out the tiniest bit of progress, and then without consistent optimal movement after that, it all gets erased. Like, do I chip this down now? Is there a better way to be killing them? What do you even do from here? That was pretty quick. 15 turns. Can I now hide out here? Not like that, at least. Can they be killed like this? I'm being attacked from 3 to 4 different sides with my sword in the worst possible orientation, so probably not. Oh my god. This is so irritating. What a stupid room. I don't have enough time to go pop that and get back here, so all my progress that I just made is lost. Cool. I guess I can go like that and transfer to here. Do the switcheroony maybe? Maybe the switcheroony's the answer. If I stab either one of these, I've lost my cover from down here. So... just nothing. Just nothingness! Oh. What if we go, like... almost, but nope. What do I need? Sword southeast is 1, 2, 3, 4 turns. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, okay. Might be getting somewhere here. Might be getting somewhere here. Except for the problem of not being able to clear them out in time. Alright. Oh, we're making... progress is being made. It's just barely tangible progress. Okay. Okay, so now we block that. This is such a stupid room. Got 3 turns. I don't see how I can move out of here. Is there a better killing pattern to let me get more than one every other turn? Gotta be something to do different. Otherwise, I'm just stuck here. Oh my goodness. That kills me. That kills me. I don't like this room. I'm not enjoying this. That's not clear. I don't think these sort of rooms are fun at all. So if I stab that, my only safe spot seems to be down here, and I can't get out from down there. So I need to chip away at that first. Again. I don't think I have enough time. Nope. That killed me. Alright, back here. Don't have enough time, so what? I just have to lose my progress, I guess. Alright, cool. Cool. Like, what are you supposed to do? I don't get it. There's... Stab there instead, but then that just gets regrown, so that doesn't do anything. Don't have enough time? Oh, I can get him like that. The problem is this mechanism over here. To get in to kill the Mud Mother, the only way to get in to kill the Mud Mother is by stabbing this bomb with your sword, which has to be done from this tile with sword. I mean, you can stab it from here or here, but then you're stuck. You stab it from here with sword facing northwest, and then you have exactly 30 turns to run in here, hit this orb to open this door, run in over here, grab the decoy potion, and plant the decoy potion right here with sword facing west to allow Beethro to get up here into the Mother. This whole process takes exactly 27 turns. So you have a couple turns of leeway. The reason we're leaving a mud or tar blob up here alive is because of this Mother. The only way to kill the serpent is by having a tar blob out here expand into this space and spit a baby out, and then standing down here pulling the baby in there. If I leave this blob alive, the babies it spits out get in my way when I'm trying to do the bomb decoy. If I leave this one alive, if I leave this one alive, if I leave this one alive, it's all the same story. If I leave this one alive, the babies are far enough away so I have time to hit the orb, or hit the bomb, hit the orb, and then I meet the babies while I'm down here with sword facing west and just run through them. I've tried doing all the other tar blobs, leaving them alive, and just hasn't worked out. So we're forced to fight swarms of brained babies in this very awkward space for hours. It feels like, I don't know, maybe an hour so far, to try and chip away at all of these, and it's been less than pleasant. Oh, I just died. See, if I could back up into there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might be able to make that work. One turn too slow. This is so incredibly frustrating. Not have any progress. I was one turn away. I don't have enough time to go pop that and get back here to my safe spot. I don't have enough time to pop that, kill these babies, and spin around. And use this as a safe spot. I could transfer all the way down here and use this bottom corner as a safe spot, but nothing doing there. I'm just stuck. I'm stuck! Oh, this is fun. Good game. I love it. What a fun puzzle. Stab that. No, I'm dead. Okay. Can I get out of here? Dang it! No, I don't think I'm making any ground. Oh no, we're making ground. Kind of. Alright, alright. How about this? This looks promising. I got a checkpoint. Those two blobs are dead. I should be able to fight my way back down. Okay. Get rid of that. Don't do that. Now I have, what, this safe spot? Can I make it there? Okay. Thank the gods. Give me my checkpoint. I don't even know if this is actually going to work. I mean, it's got to. Okay, I have turns to spare. We wait one turn. Get out here. Okay, okay. I need to trim that top orb down so it's not spitting so many babies out. Shouldn't matter which orb I choose. I just wanted to keep this like that. Maybe this will work now? Thank God. What a dumb room. And I'm dead. Okay. Alright. Dealt with. And now we just wait. But I'm still on a timer. Gotta get in there. Not necessarily. Get me out of here. Alright. I don't like that room. That was not my idea of a good time. I figured they were using the lower left block. Really? I tried, wasn't able to get that to work. The magic touch was all it took. All you need to do is find that one specific sequence of moves, and you could have done it, I guess. Well, that way works too. 1,300 moves. Cool. 2 rooms cleared in 4 hours. Let's do another one. I should probably take a break. I gotta calm down because I'm getting frustrated. I still don't even know what to do about this one. And I haven't even looked at this one. All I know about this room is there's orbs that toggle this door on and off. There's 4 separate orbs that toggle this door on and off. If we ever allow tar to grow into this space, or spit a baby onto this space, the room is lost. So this room looks like everything will be broken up into 28 turn chunks. So we stab the orb on turn 1, stab it again on turn 30. Everything we do must be broken up into small discrete chunks like that. There's roaches, wraith wings, evil eyes, some bomb mechanism for some reason. I guess this just acts as Okay. Pause timer. Go take a quick break. Be back in a few minutes. I think I see what we're up against here. I think. Not sure about this serpent yet. Perhaps we have to somehow pull a roach from here into here. It's nonsense. We'll use this golem. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, let's get back to the adventures. Oh, that sounds smart, Shining Arrow. Sounds like you found the smart way of doing it. Have you considered doing the very long and difficult and tedious way instead? Because that's what I chose. I wouldn't recommend it, but maybe keep that in mind for future playthroughs. This 1300 turn solution where I just stall in place forever. So I assume you left it in the very bottom left corner there, because that gets you... And kill that one. Yeah, because it only spawns the one baby and then grows there. Would be a little slower up to the final kill, but at least that part's literally just standing around, trimming tar while it grows. It's not frustratingly fighting swarms of brained babies, and making no progress. So, cool. Alright, once south, once west, 5th level. So on this floor we are graced with the presence of Wraithwings. Our dear friends... Evil Eyes have made a return. The golems are alive with the sound of music. One serpent. One tar mother that will only be spitting a single baby out. No brain. This baby will be a minor annoyance. Could be a terrible annoyance? No. Could be a minor annoyance. We'll just say it's a minor annoyance. So like I said before the break, it looks like this is kind of a piecemeal sort of thing. Where there's lots of small, discrete little areas to deal with, and you only have 29 turns to do it in. Although not necessarily. Not necessarily. It's like up here. Okay, no, these are arranged in a way such that we have to go from here all the way up and around. I was thinking we'd be able to sneak in here, stab the orb, wait for the cycle, stab it again, and then do the rest, but no, we probably have to go up and around like this. Well, let's just start from the start. I'm almost positive we don't have to worry about how we kill these golems or roaches. Just kill them and hit the orb. So I want to start with likely a northeast sword from here. Oh, hey, Denfrey.
This little fierce one is an efficiency room. Never let the door by that top tar blob be open when the mother spawns.
Okay, well I just wasted turns listening to you say that, so...
First,
what's
take
up?
out these golems and roaches. Quickly, don't dawdle.
Don't dawdle. Finally, we get our first efficiency room. Okay. At least Denfrey's helping. I feel a lot better with Denfrey here. So, I can see this being problematic. But, we'll just see how this goes. So I can't do that.
This part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent?
Too tricky? Denfrey. Whoops, I've wasted turns.
This part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent?
Can I kill the serpent? I'm not entirely sure I can, Denfrey.
This part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent?
So obviously we need to pull the golem into here somehow. I'm trying to think of how to do it into this corner. Because this is a one-way track. We gotta pull the golem into the center somehow.
This part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent?
I don't know, Denfrey.
This part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent? This part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent?
So leaving the golem stalled up there is bad.
This part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent? This part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent?
I want him to stay on the arrow. I want the golem to stay on that arrow. I don't think he's going to because he sees me and tracks me diagonally.
This part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent?
Kill the serpent?
This part...
It's an 11 tile serpent on a 12 tile track. And yeah, we could hang out here and toggle the orb, or with the orb toggled to get a better cycle. We'll see first how to actually get the golem onto one of these corners. Now I feel like this is something that's doable down here. Although maybe I need to use this bit. Maybe I need to... Well,
I expect too much of you. That was just too slow. This part slow. This first.
okay, the golem starts there. I didn't pull it up at all. Alright.
First, take out these golems and roaches. Quickly, don't dawdle.
Like, that's easy. It's not a problem.
This part might.
Is there anything I can do to manipulate the golem's position before coming in here? No. Alright. If I take this corner tight... Oh...
This part might be too tricky.
Take the corner super tight.
This part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent?
I can't pull him.
This part...
Ah, Denfrey, stop, please. So I can stall him there, but I have to step onto this line to do so, which prevents me from backtracking. I can't seem to stall him right there in this corner, so I can just diagonally pull him down. I think the walls would block vision anyway. No, Golems are like Wubbas in that they can sense your movements behind walls. They just get blocked by them. If I pull the golem past that arrow, then there's no way of getting him through there. I can't seem to stall him on this arrow.
This part might be too tricky.
This part
Can you kill the
might be
serpent?
too tricky. Just follows me like that.
This part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent? This part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent? This part.
I like Denfrey, it's just the fact that he always repeats the line when I press the R key is so annoying. I don't mind his silly, goofy, nonsense advice.
This part.
I think it's hilarious. It's more just always
This
repeating when I restore. So, all right, let's plan this out here. It's just a golem movement puzzle. I'm trying to rush through it to pull the golem into the snake's den. I need to have him stalled. I don't think I can do it from up here. I don't think I can do it from up here, so I think I have to pull him down here. Basically, he has to diagonally step into the den, obviously. Golems only move vertically or horizontally or diagonally. If they cannot make a move, they have no other preference, they just stand still. Because I can just race around. Like that. The problem with this is to reposition him from here, I have to be standing on this line, which pulls him east, and then I can no longer step south. I can't step in here with the serpent because it's only a 1 tile wide gap. Those are impossible to be for Beethro to survive. So you step in there and then the serpent eats you. It just doesn't work. So we can't pull him in this way. There's no way to make him step east in the starting pen to get him lined up there, to pull him that way. So this is not valid. So we have to move him either down here, here, or here. So how do we play Ring Around the Rosie with this golem? That's the big question now. So I have to wait for him to reach here, which means Beethro has to be standing on this line. I can go like this. And now if I turn my sword, he steps into that space. If I step east, he steps into that space. I'm not able to get my sword as a buffer, so he's going to keep following me around. Here, the only way I can survive the corner is if I take the corner super tight. Unless we can go like that. Now I have 5 turns to get in there and hit the orb. So I've already lost my window. Which means this has to be the entry point. It's got to be right here. There's no way 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I simply cannot make it here. I mean, I have spent a couple turns dawdling. In fact, I can squeeze it.
Take out these golems and roaches.
Another turn
Please
out of
don't
this.
dawdle.
Like that. No,
This part.
that's as quickly as we can do it. I may need to wait a serpent cycle, but in the meantime I need to figure out how to get the golem planted there. Which doesn't seem doable. I need to be standing here with sword facing west. No. I need to plant the golem there or there. I can't plant the golem there. I can plant the golem there. The golem's gotta be stuck on the arrow.
This
I have no moves to make here. I can go there, but now I can't create space. The heck?
this
What
part
the
right
heck? That's another one of these extremely simple looking things that's proving to be a little tricky. If I could pull the golem onto this tile, but that's not doable. Then I could have him diagonally step there. If I get him stuck here, somehow. Can't go there. Gotta wait till turn 30 and then hit the orb.
This part might be too tricky.
Can you kill the serpent?
This part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent? This part. This part.
I don't see there being a difference between, but maybe that's the key. Pulling the golem over into this row lets me do nothing helpful. Like here, he doesn't follow because he wants to move diagonally, but can't, so therefore he doesn't move.
This part...
I don't see any difference between wiggling him to the left or keeping him on this line. I'm not seeing any difference between doing that.
This part...
Waiting down here. Just gets me the exact same thing over and over. And then from here, so I have to take this corner super sharp.
This part... This part...
Huh, so I'm missing something. I'm missing something here. Some subtle change in movement will make this work. Maybe I'm focusing on the wrong spot and trying to get him here, but I feel like this is just has to work because of the strict timer. Plus, whatever I do to get him stuck here should theoretically work here and there. Not necessarily here. Although there's a difference in the number of tiles between each side. And these ones allow outward movement. But again, the timer is the problem. I want to bring the golem with me. Well, then I've died.
This part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent?
How did I get the golem over here in the first place? It was by going like that.
This part might be too tricky.
So
This
if
part
we
might be too tricky. Can you
spin
kill
the
serpent?
sword.
This part might be too tricky. This part
Might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent? Yeah.
This
Huh.
part might be too tricky. Can you kill?
We have to kill it now. Because the other side's blocked by a trapdoor. So this is just one time through and you're done. Alright. There's no manipulation of the golem before entering this area. We can't come down here to pull him south to better prepare him. Not that that would help. But it's just not an option. Trying to think outside the little box here, but nothing's coming. The serpent... I mean, there's potential that I need to wait for a different serpent cycle, but if I can't even get the golem where I want him in the first place, then that's irrelevant for now. Yeah, no bringing a baby in. No bringing a roach in. No bringing one of these golems in. What happens if we just pass through the room?
Maybe Danfria False could kill those eyes in one go. But I think the little fierce one should retreat to the orb frequently.
Cheater, Denfrey, and your speed potion. Okay, I was hoping you'd say something about me
This
not
part-
doing that. Okay. Certainly we shouldn't... We couldn't bring a Wraithwing in there? No. This is too far of a distance, because once the trapdoors are dropped, I can only stand here and have 1, 2,
My
3,
name is
4.
Beethro.
The Wraithwing would stall there or there. Wait. If we stood here... Oh, it can't because the trapdoor would stand here. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Wraithwing would be here. Plus, I wouldn't be able to access it from here. I'd have to somehow... get a Wraithwing there. Can I even get to this orb in time?
Maybe Danfria False could kill those
Can.
eyes in one go. But I think the little fierce one...
Maybe it's a Wraithwing? Standing there, we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4. The Wraithwing feels like... I feel like it would hold position right here. Yeah, Tefla, finally. Finally, it was truly misery. But got through it. It was just in the specific order I attacked these orbs, and then while holding position down here, cutting this one, coming back, cutting that one, coming back, stabbing through this, stabbing that. It was just a mess. It was a whole ordeal. But it's over with. We're on to the next one. Managed to clear 2 rooms today. I'm pretty happy.
Maybe Danfria... This...
Now, I'm not seeing how to kill the serpent. I do not see how we could get a golem stuck there or there, or here or here. I'm not seeing how to do this. My thought is to somehow pull Wraithwings up. I don't even think that would work, and I'd hate to go through and solve all of this, only to find that my Wraithwing solution doesn't actually work, and we just have to reset and redo all of this.
What?
Whatever.
This part...
Can I do that and make it to the orb?
Maybe Danfria False could kill those eyes
Yep.
in one.
Whatever. Oh, nope.
Maybe Danfria False could kill those eyes in one go. But I think maybe Danfria False could...
Devilish. So we can't wake up that one, or that one.
Maybe Danfria...
That was 10 turns. This is silly. Can't step on that line, but that's fine. Go like that. That one's gonna get woken up.
I expect too much of you.
Oh, I mistimed that. I mistimed it. Oh, this is silly. I mean, I don't mind doing this one at a time, very slowly and surely. It's just, if this isn't solved, I'd hate to redo this one at a time, slowly and surely. I feel like this is possible. I'm just missing something here. What could I be missing? The only places I can lose the golem is before the arrows. Obviously, from this point, it's not going to work. No matter how much I look at this, I'm not seeing how to bring the golem in there, period. Which is not a good sign. Denfrey says it's tricky, but possible. Must put our faith into Denfrey. He's never led us astray.
This part.
Oh, please. Is there any reason to leave the golem there? No. Having the golem in this column is no different than having it there because it'll always follow me when I diagonally step or sideways step. So this is simply a waste of time.
This part. This part.
I wish that would work. But it doesn't.
This part.
Like from here.
This. This part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent? This part.
There's so little options, so few options here. Maybe you can't kill the serpent. Maybe you can't.
This part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent?
Denfrey might be onto something. Might be too tricky. I bet it is. I bet we need to use a Wraithwing. Which may entail blocking a specific tile with the golem. I hope I don't need to place the golem in a specific spot so that the I'm just checking all the different spots. I'm not sure.
This
Just kill it there.
maybe Danfria False could kill those.
Oh.
Maybe Danfria. This part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent? Maybe. I think you Danfria False could kill those eyes in one go. But I think the little.
How am I
maybe
missing that
this
now?
part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent? Maybe
Now I'm missing the
Danfria
orb.
False could kill them. Maybe Danfria False could kill those eyes. Maybe this part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent? This part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent? Maybe Danfria.
That's how you have to do it. Okay. This is extremely silly here. Can't do that yet. Should probably grab this checkpoint soon. We'll do one more trip up. So that one's on that line. Let's wake him up. I lose a turn going for that checkpoint, of course. They like to do that. So I cannot get in here to this orb. I have to go all the way around like that. Too slow because of the turn lost by the checkpoint. Gotta love it. From here, we just have to go. Like that. And now we just have to assume that this is still doable, which is not entirely certain. Okay, now we wait again. And then go do this. So this is step on the bomb, back up, fight through the Wraithwings to there. This could be a disaster. I think I want a west or maybe northwest sword.
Now, use what I've taught you about Wraithwings. Put those skills to use, and you will prevail.
Here, I have to just retreat. Too slow.
Now, use what I've taught you about Wraithwings. Put those skills to use, and
Denfrey didn't teach me anything about Wraithwings.
Put those skills to use, and you will prevail.
Dang.
Use what I've taught you about
So when the bomb
Put those skills
detonates,
to use, and you will prevail.
15 turns to get there to there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 turns of movement, 6 turns of fighting. See, if I take side steps like that,
Use what
well, I got to the orb. But then I died. So that's close.
Use what I've taught you about wraith wings. Put those skills to use, and you will prevail. Use what I've taught you about wraith wings. Put those skills to use, and you will prevail.
Dear. Wraithwings are so annoying. Or swarms of Wraithwings are literally impossible to calculate their movements. You just have to just go. Basically, if they swarm around you, they're gonna attack. That's the gist of it.
Now, use what I've taught you about wraith wings. Put those skills to use, and you will prevail.
You can't allow them to swarm you. Which is hard to do when we're also trying to get over there.
Taught you about
I wish he would just shut up. Not repeat his line every time I hit the R key. That was too slow.
Now,
Like we have to come in from above at an angle, I think. Every time I retreat, I was one turn too slow.
now.
I don't want to be like this, because I think I want the Wraithwings to clump to the north of me. Too slow.
Use what I've taught you about wraith wings.
I don't know if you realize, G, but we have to hit the orbs. That's the main gimmick of this room, because there's a tar mother and a tar blob up here. So it's not just about killing the Wraithwings. We have to hit the orbs every 29 or 30 turns to close this door to prevent a baby from being spawned up here. So it's not just about killing the Wraithwings. Killing them's easy. Yes, I agree. Just kill them. But the problem is we have to get to this orb before the tar mother expands and spits a baby out. You cannot kill them in the 30 turns. It is literally impossible to kill them before hitting the orb. Okay, that's not it.
Use what I've taught you about wraith wings. Put those skills to use, and you will prevail.
Maybe I need a different sword orientation. Oh. See, then there's weird things like that. Like, that I survived that. That's the sort of thing that You just cannot intuitively know when dealing with swarms of wraithlings. There's no way of knowing that that move isn't going to kill me unless you take it. I could... That kills me. That kills me. That one.
I expect too much of you. Now, you... Now, use what I've taught you about wraith rings. Put those skills to use, and you will prevail.
I'm still worried about this. Like, this could all be for naught. We might have to redo this. Like, I'm still worried about this serpent. So we'll just pretend that the serpent is not a problem. Just listen to Denfrey's sage advice. This is quite silly. I mean, I literally just have to flail about. Since there's no way to intuitively know how wraithlings are going to move or predict their movements without very strenuous and time-consuming calculations for every single one of them every single turn, then I just have to just go and hope it works eventually. It's kind of silly. I mean, there aren't really... The only real rules... Like... That doesn't kill me? Okay. Okay, I can dance around them like that. But only sometimes... Oh, okay, that doesn't kill me.
Now, use what I've taught you about wraith rings. Put those skills to use. Now.
Good noises. Good Beethro noises. You love to see it. Oh. So again, I was able to get to the orb, but I died because of it. Twice I've made it to the orb, but both times I die in the immediate next turn. Hey, Mobcow, welcome. I agree. I agree. In small doses, they're fine. They can be fun to manipulate and maneuver around. In small clusters, but like here where you have to efficiently cut through a swarm to get to this orb within 15 turns from over here, it's just chaotic mess. There's no way of knowing if I'm on the right track. That kills me. That doesn't kill me, of course, so we'll go with that. And I'm already too far away to make it.
Now, use what...
And the big worry I have is that even after dealing with all of this, I'm not going to be able to kill the serpent, and so I'm going to have to redo all of this again, which could very well happen. It was one turn too slow, and I would have died anyway. Nope, no.
Use what...
It's possible I have a bad sword orientation. Yeah, in small doses, 1 or 2 Wraithwings. It's easy, fun to deal with. They're cool monsters. I can enjoy them. Swarms are a mess. There's no way around it. They're just a mess. Because turn order dramatically complicates how they move. Because every Wraithwing determines where it's going to move after taking into consideration all the other Wraithwings in the room's positions after those ones have moved on their turn. Which is why we sometimes get Wraithwings randomly, or seemingly randomly, just turning around and running away when they have a clear shot at killing me. Whoops. It's just a mess. But this doesn't kill me. I do have 1 turn, yeah. I've got 1 turn to swing my sword.
Those skills to use, and you
2 turns to retreat from the bomb, then I have 1 turn to swing. Like, I just need to fight through them like this.
Use what I've taught you about raid.
Oh, what a fun room.
And you will prevail.
Alright, I got to the orb again, but now we're dead.
Use what I've taught you about raid.
So I've made it to the orb a few times, so I guess we're improving. I guess this is improvement.
Use what I've taught you about raid. Put those skills to
God,
use, and you will prevail.
Puzzles where there's like seemingly exactly one way to solve them are not fun. This is
Use what I've taught you about raid.
very
Put
stupid.
those skills to use. Now, use what I've taught you about Wraith Rings. Put those skills to use, and you will prevail.
To 15 turns to make it from this line over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 9 turns of movement. If I'm going directly over there. could have gotten an extra turn
Huh.
had I started this with a different sword orientation, because I pinged the orb from here. I could have done like a south sword. And then switched it to southwest during this dead turn. And buy me an extra turn. I don't know. Does south sword even work? Got to the orb again. Got to the orb, but dead. Okay.
Now, you.
There we go. There we go. South sword was the answer. So, it's still not over. It's not over yet. I don't know if I can kill the serpent. But we can take my time here. Let's go.
And the round is over. Did you leave any monsters behind? I hope not.
Oh yeah, this is a problem. I have to have killed the serpent. No. Alright, dear friend Wraithwing. Please don't let me down. Please kill the serpent. It worked. Or does it? Can I get him back out? Oh no. Oh no! Did I need the golem in a different spot? Golem there? Wraithwing? Like these ones, did I kill these in the bad spot? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Why? Well, it was so very close. But we have to redo everything. If I kill this golem right here...
No. Maybe this part might be too tricky. This part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent? Maybe Danfria False could kill those. Maybe Dan... Maybe.
You know, can I
This
kill...
part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent?
That's too slow.
Maybe Danfria False could kill those eyes in one go. But maybe. This part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent?
That doesn't work. Oh my goodness.
This part first, take out these goats.
I don't like this room.
First, take out these golems and roaches. Quickly, don't dawdle.
Yeah, there's no way to pull the serpent out from out here because it's 5 tiles radius. And pull the Wraithwing out. Unless I were to block this specific tile with the golem. And back him up against it to kill him right there. Which may or may not be possible.
This part might be too tricky. This part might be too tricky.
Not really making it
This
work.
part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent?
It's the exact same thing I just tried.
False could kill those eyes in one go. But I think the little fierce one may be genuine.
So what do I need to do differently? What needs to be done differently? I mean, theoretically...
This part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent?
Theoretically, we can somehow get this golem in here to kill the serpent. That's something I haven't been able to do, and that would just alleviate all of the problems. So I guess I need to figure out how to do that. And it does say it might be too tricky. No, if there's only a 1 tile gap in a serpent loop, Beethro cannot jump in there. Because basically, Beethro steps in there, and then the serpent moves to kill him. Because monsters move after Beethro does. If there were 2 tiles, then you could. But,
This
alas. No orb slapping. This floor is terrible. This is hell. I've been on this floor for like 12 hours now. There's still this room to go. Oh my god. These puzzles. Like, this part doesn't even seem doable. Getting the golem onto that serpent. Not in the time limit that I have. Although, surely there's a way. And there's an orb in there. We bring the golem in there. To shorten the snake, then we can just toggle this orb and take our time moving on to the next bit. Surely there's a way. So what haven't I tried here? Let's figure this out. Let's puzzle this out. We must make the golem make a diagonal step into the serpent's lair. I cannot park the golem there. Oops. I can park him there. Or there.
This part might be too tricky. This part
might be too tricky.
Can you kill the serpent?
I can park him there. And then when I run all the way up here, pull him east, but I can no longer make him step diagonally. So this just doesn't seem to work. There's the force arrow there. Not to mention, serpent timing is wrong. But anyway, it's beside the point. I'm not worried about the serpent timing. I just need to figure out how to actually get the golem in there. Yeah, the voices. I like the voices. Don't get me wrong. I love Denfrey as a character. I think it's hilarious how he just dispenses worthless advice and thinks he's being super helpful. It's great. But repeating it every single time I press the R key is a bit torturous. So it would certainly appear to me that this is impossible. Killing him up there. Killing the golem wouldn't be a problem. I'm not too worried about that, because we'll have access to this orb once he's in there. Because once I have access to this orb, I can just toggle it and then take my time killing the golem and anything else. Theoretically. I feel like it's got to be here somehow. But we can never get the golem into this tile. Golems do not walk into corners. Just like Wubba's. I can't get him into this tile. Get into corner. To like diagonally pull him there. Besides, if he's there, Beethro would have to be all the way up here to hold him there, otherwise he just steps down. This is mysterious. I feel like there's going to be a way to do this, but I don't understand how. Once I step east of this line, he's just stuck there, because he wants to then move diagonally to track me. If diagonal's not available, he doesn't move at all. Get him to follow here, but this is the same problem. And spin my sword and do something like that, and he just follows me here, and we're out of time. Huh.
This part.
If there's a way to kill the serpent with the golem here, I don't understand how. So I guess that means we try different golem positions to eventually find a way to get the Wraithwing out of here. No, the Wraithwing's not going to move west of this tile once it gets in here. And I don't have enough time to kill the golem on this tile. What the heck do we do? What the heck is done? I don't know. What a mystery. Two rooms that are complete mysteries. No other elements can be brought into this area. Beethro can't step in here. Force arrows prevent backwards movement. We're forced to go anti-clockwise. Everything I can think of involves getting the golem stuck in a corner, which is not possible, and then just diagonally pulling him in. Or getting him stuck on one of these arrows, which also I can't seem to do. Well, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Kill him there. But this won't help me pull a Wraithwing out. It'll make it harder to get the Wraithwing to kill this. But the only spot I can see that makes it easier to bring a Wraithwing back out is if I kill the golem there. There's not enough turns to do that. We got problems.
This part might be.
Well, cool. I am stuck. I still haven't had any flashes of inspiration on this room. I'm still stuck on this one. Stuck on this one. Completely stumped. This one was nightmare. Everything else is done though. Even this nasty room. Everything else is done. I don't think I've missed any secret rooms. Just hit the brick wall here. Yeah, I don't know. And the frustrating thing is I don't even know what to try. That's the annoying thing about this. I don't even know what I should be trying to do. I cannot even conceive of a way to bring the golem into that serpent den to kill it. Which is definitely what's implied by the puzzle design here. The alternative seems to be Wraithwing. But this...
Yeah.
This construction means no matter how far I get from the Wraithwing, it's never going to move west of here if I have it inside the chamber.
I see.
The only way I can see of killing the Wraithwing once we push it into the chamber is by also killing the golem on this specific tile so I can get the Wraithwing backed up against it in a straight line and stab it. But I do not have enough time to do that. Killing the golem any one of these other spots is not going to help me pull the Wraithwing out or kill the Wraithwing. Come on. Smite Master selections are very fun so far. Very fun. A lot of really good, cool puzzles, but a lot of them rely on very obscure little tricks. Some of them are not fun. Some of them are a mess. Like Beethro's teacher here, for the most part, it's been fun and enjoyable. But then you just hit roadblocks. At least I've been hitting roadblocks like this. There's some really ugly and tedious rooms. This one took like 2.5 hours. There's one single room. There was a mother right here. And that was it. But there's a lot of fun and creative puzzles. Like this one was cool. There was one, especially I really liked 4th floor. This one was ugly. This one was extremely fun. This was cool concept. You drop a mimic here, and you're forced to continually spin your sword to keep the rattlesnake trapped in here, so you can eventually detonate a bomb to kill it. Like, I've never seen a puzzle like this. It was very creative. It was fun to play, which is most important. Rather than like enforced sword orientation in a single direction, you had to constantly spin, which was very cool. It wasn't strict. There was a lot of leeway. But then at the same time, there's like this was just tedious and Beethro was up in this tiny little area. We had to use the mimic to free a brained serpent, although being across the force arrows broke the brain's line of sight. Use the mimic while Beethro's up here to slowly inch down here with the serpent and the mimic all the way up here. Release the second serpent, kill them here, and bring the mimic in here. This was like, oh. Why do I want to allow Java? No. Okay, that was bizarre. Computer wanted to update. I don't want it to. This was a terrible room. This was literally just kill a swarm of Wraithwings in open air. This was a terrible room. But then, like, this one was a lot of fun. Had to push a single Wraithwing all the way through here and navigate it all the way into this maze of stuff. So there's like a mix of really clever and really terrible puzzles. I don't know what to do about this one though. I'm stumped. The two puzzles I have to try on this floor are both head scratchers. No matter what I try, I cannot seem to make this golem do what I want it to do.
This part...
Yeah.
This part...
Gets me killed. There's gotta be a way to make this golem get in there. Yeah, a lot of the rooms are just multiple small puzzles in a row. And there's this one. It's the other one I'm stuck on. I understand what all the different mechanisms in this room do. I understand what I need to do, I just don't know how to do it. I tried this one for like an hour and a half and couldn't get past the first bit. A lot of these rooms are just filled with so many different orbs and walls and toggles and switches that it takes quite some time just sitting there reading the room and clicking on orbs to just figure out what does what and what the intended sequence is. And once you have the intended sequence, then figuring out how to solve each individual piece of the puzzle. And then you have to put it all together with good execution. This is easy, this is doable, at least once. This is easy. It's just this piece here. I don't believe that anything outside of here would influence in here. There's no way to move the rot golem from where he is. So Beethro steps on this line to pull it south. Which there's no way to do without going in there.
First, take out these golems and roaches. Quickly, don't dawdle.
Don't dawdle. So you can do that with turns to spare. Like, that's not even a puzzle. That's not even a challenge. It's very silly. Why did they put... But that shouldn't, I should say, influence any rest of the room. I wouldn't think. I have a couple turns to spare, so I could like pull these golems down here, but that wouldn't... I don't see how that would help me really. Pudmuddle, welcome. Welcome. I am currently stumped. Whoops.
This part might.
Everything I do gets me onto this checkpoint at turn 36. Can't buy any extra turns here. And we have exactly what? How much leeway?
Maybe.
5 turns of leeway to get to the orb?
Maybe Danfria False could kill this part.
I don't see how it's possible.
This part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent? Maybe Danfria False could kill those. Maybe Danfria False could kill those eyes.
Can't kill the golem
I think
there.
this part might be too tricky. Can you kill the serpent? Maybe Danfria False could kill those eyes.
Let's just go with that.
But I think the little fierce one should retreat.
Maybe this was good enough. I don't know. We'll try this again. Try this again. Do this nonsense again. Oops. Oops. Okay, I can't step there yet.
Maybe Denver.
Oh, no checkpoint, of course. No.
Maybe.
Ay, ay, ay. Just grab that. Do that one now. That one we can avoid. Nope, too slow. Oh, gotta love it. Gotta love these rooms. Just gotta be perfect. No mistakes allowed. I want to step there, get that one. That one gets skipped. I think from here, yeah, I still need to kill that one and then retreat. There we go. So this worked with Southwest Sword, although I was south when I made it work.
Now,
Let's see if I can do this again. Not that time. Don't remember exactly what I did. That was close, but death.
Put those skills to use, and you will prevail.
Too slow.
Put those skills to use.
Good gravy.
Use what I've taught you
Back to
about
this.
rating. Put those skills to use, and you. Now, use what I've taught you about ratings.
I don't exactly remember what the winning set of moves was. I guess I should have like written it down. Just gotta flail around for a little bit.
Now, use what I've taught you about Wraith Wings. Put those skills to use, and you will prevail.
Come on. It's too slow.
Use what I've taught you about Wraith Wings. Put those skills to use.
Oh my goodness. Nope.
Now, put those skills to use.
Terrible, terrible idea for a puzzle.
Now, use what I've taught you about Wraith Wings. Put those skills to use, and you will prevail. Now, use what I've taught you about Wraith Wings. Put those skills to use, and you will prevail.
Something like that
Now,
looks
use
promising.
what I've taught you about
Okay,
Wraith
wait
Wings.
here.
Put those skills to use.
That was close, okay.
Now, use what I've taught you about Wraith Wings. Now, use what I've taught you about Wraith Wings. Put those skills to use.
Goodness.
Use what I've taught
This
you
is
about
so
Wraith Wings.
annoying.
Those skills. Now, use what I've taught you about Wraith Wings. Put those.
Okay, close. That was one turn too slow.
Now, use what I've taught you about Wraith Wings. Put those skills to use, and you will prevail.
One turn, or I got there, but I died.
Wraith Wings. Put
Again,
those skills to use.
getting
You will
close.
prevail.
This terrible, terrible puzzle.
Use what I've taught you about Wraith Wings. Put those skills to use. And
Too slow.
now, use what I've taught you about Wraith Wings. Put those skills to use, and you will prevail.
That was really close. Got to the orb with time to spare, but I ended up dying.
Now,
That was
use
close.
what I've taught you about Wraith Wings. Put those skills to use, and you.
Nope.
Now, use what I've taught you about Wraith Wings. Put those skills to use. Use what I've taught
And the most frustrating thing about all this is even if I make it through this
You
again,
will prevail.
it's highly likely that I still can't solve the room. It's too slow.
Use what I told you about rain. Put those.
I made it to the orb a few times.
Put those skills to use, and you will
So
prevail.
pulling the Wraithwings up here, then swinging around down here seems to work, kind of. I thought when I did it last time, I started down here and went up and around like that? That was pretty slick.
Put those skills.
Not enough though.
Use what I've taught you about rain.
There we go.
And the round is over. Did you leave any monsters behind?
Alright, let's see if this golem positioning works. It's extremely unlikely. But, you know, maybe it will. See, I can't pull it out from here. Oh my good gravy. I can't kill it while it's in there. No. Nope, nope, nope. Well, that's frustrating. All that effort to try and test a different golem positioning, it just didn't even work. Alright. Well, I don't know what else to do here. I might just look up a hint, because I'm kind of getting frustrated and tired of messing around. Two Wraithwings alive?
And the round now. Use
I'll
what
try
I've
it with
taught
two
you about
Wraithwings
rain.
alive.
Put those skills to use, and you
So
will
we gotta do
prevail.
this nonsense again. With two Wraithwings alive, we may be able to rely on Wraithwing aggression to pull them out. That could theoretically work. It'll be a bit more finicky. That's the nature of the business here.
And the round is over. Did you leave any monsters behind? I hope not.
See, Wraithwing. Oh boy. Okay. Sure. Be like that, Wraithwing's cool. Get the 1 in. Get the 1 in. Oh dear. That force arrow is being a bit of a bother. I'm not sure if I can pull that Wraithwing out. There we go. Not again. Come get me. Yeah, Shinanera, I'll take your hint. I'll take your hint. If you have a hint, I will take it. I am tired of this. This is extremely annoying. Like I might have, had I provided a better spot up here, stowed a Wraithwing up there, and then been able to use aggression to pull one out. Okay, wait. Oh, now they're back to their old tricks again.
And the round is over. Did you leave any monsters behind? I hope not.
One wing park down left from the checkpoint hole. Leave one in there. Which from here
And the round is
may or may not be
Did you leave any
doable.
monsters behind?
Or push one in here, I see. Oh, so there is a way. Okay. What an extremely finicky solution. This is excruciatingly painful. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stay there. Stay there. This is a cool puzzle. What am I even doing here? I have... Okay, stay there. Stay there. Okay. Come out. Okay. Whoa, ha, 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 ha. Oh. The less said about that, the better. That was not fun. We'll just leave it at that. That was not fun. Which leaves us with this puzzle. One puzzle left on the floor. I'd like to at least get a peek at what the 6th floor is like. So... I understand everything that's going on in this room. I know it's a lot to take in. I was stuck in this room for a long time. This is the first floor, the first room I tried clearing at the start of the stream and couldn't figure it out. So basically what we have, the only enemies are a tar mother, a serpent, and a rattlesnake. There's a whole lot of stuff going on here. Basically you can split the room into 2 halves, the east half and the west half. The only way to swap from west side to east side is going through here. To drop these 2 doors, you gotta toggle these 2 orbs. So the goal is to hit these 2 orbs, come over here, hit this orb to release the rattlesnake, guide the rattlesnake through this, so it gets caught up right here. Come up here, hit this orb to release the tar, allow the tar mother to let these grow, Once this one expands all the way, it spits a baby out, which kills the serpent. Kill the baby. Hit the orb, shutting it off. So that takes care of the serpent. Now we have a rattlesnake stuck right here. To kill the rattlesnake, we come down here, cut into the tar mother, and drop these 2 trapdoors, the only 2 trapdoors in the room. We do have to leave the mother alive, though. To escape the tar mother's chamber, we have to go north, hitting this orb. And then this is a one-way trip. You can only take this trip one time. And from here we can either go east or west. Now the rattlesnake is freely out here. So we have to get back over here eventually to kill the rattlesnake. Unless we can coax it to come down here after dropping the trapdoors? Because rattlesnakes do cross force arrows. We can kill it in here with the tar mother? I guess that's a possibility I didn't consider last time. It's unlikely, but should be doable. Yeah, maybe that's the key that I've been missing. And then we do have to leave the mother alive. Oh, but when I hit this orb, I can't get back in here. You can't. I guess as long as the rattlesnake gets its head in here. I gotta try that. Okay. I think that's the key. That's gotta be the key. Which would mean I wouldn't have to worry about these. Oh, that'd be so nice. So, first things first. Come down here and hit this switch. Then I need to get back up here to hit this switch. We don't have to keep these blocked. And that makes things considerably easier. It seems like it's going to be a mess trying to kill an 8-tile rattlesnake in this tiny little section with a tar mother in here as well. But I don't see any other way to do this, so we're going to try to make it work. Oh, I died. Go. Leave you alive. So I still need to hit this orb in order to access this other half of the room. Good. So now we have access to the other half. Like, what's that? Then what about all this? We'll just ignore it. Pretend everything's going to work out fine. So in order to guide the serpent through this maze, I need to plug a couple of these arrows. Which we can do by dancing around down here. I need to get a baby onto this tile or this tile. So let's grab that. Come down here now. Okay, that's good. Let's wait. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Now, I want to prevent this from getting out of hand, which may or may not be doable. I think it's going to get out of hand. Ideally, I'd like to plant some babies there. Again, I don't think that's going to be possible. I can run around this way. Oh no, we're going to run into the problem of these flooding, so yeah, okay. I needed to keep at least this half sealed. In order to catch these babies. Okay, okay. I think I can allow the bottom to go. Just the top bit. I should probably have gone around this way. Yeah. I can just leave those guys right there. Okay. Oh. I did not get a baby where I wanted it to go. So I gotta use you. Need to hit that too. Okay, now I need to leave a baby in there. That. So we can grow a little bit, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's exactly the most it can be. If all goes well here, we'll wait for the cycle and kill one of those babies. Oh, nope, I goofed. Alright, back here. If I can prevent growth at all, buys me a little bit more leeway. I don't think that's gonna be doable. Again. Oh. Son of a gun. I keep mistiming that. This is a very silly room. Okay. Ah! Hey, prevented growth. Okay, that'll help. That'll help things. Go. Except this is a mess. And I can't. I gotta fight out of it. What the heck? How? What the heck? I'm stuck here again. Oh my god. See, the big problem is I can't just run over here and hit this orb, because if any babies are left alive in this bit, when I release the serpent, it cannot get through its maze. So I need to figure out how to get over to the other half of the room without any babies in here. Which is the exact same problem I had before. Wasn't able to come up with a solution then. Because I can... Every time I jump up here to kill one of these, those guys come out. I don't have enough turns to get in there. Alright. So, approaching from the top. Oops. This gave me just enough time to go like this. I don't know. The serpent's not going to make it through there because I didn't get here with the correct timing. Oh my god. So let's completely fill this maze. Let's completely fill the maze with babies. Let's remove the need to worry about serpent preference whatsoever, which we've done. Okay. Now we need to kill these 3 and these 2. And these 2 are going to be a problem. Son of a gun! Oh, wow. This is a terrible, terrible struggle here. Yeah, this won't work. I have no way of killing those 2. I have to go around like this. Come in from here. Those two, okay. Okay, they're out of the bottom part. So if I can make my way over here now. What do I have? 12 turns, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope. I can allow for one single growth cycle. Because this is only 9 babies. Yep. It's not ideal. We can still do this. Maybe. Maybe. I don't even know if this is all going to work or not. This hinges on being able to kill a serpent in here with the Tar Mother, which might be doable. Okay, maze is clear. Maze is clear, so now we just have to go. You're going to be a big problem, aren't you? Oh my goodness. Why? 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 I can pull it out. I can pull it out. It's fine. I think I can still get him out, yeah. Everything is fine. Maybe. Okay. Tar is blocked. So I just wait here. good. Now for the fun part. I died already. That's what checkpoints are for. I may have killed the wrong portion of Mother. So I need to get left. And I cannot move left. Okay. I want to wait here. Oh, I just died. I just died. Okay, this is fine. I don't know how fine this is. Maybe this is fine. Oh, I don't know how fine this is. The reason we need the Tar Mother is because of this baby up here. The only way to kill this baby is by making my way all the way up here, stabbing these walls, allowing this tar to grow, stabbing it to get to this baby. Loop through the chamber above Mom. No, it does dawn on me that this part is going to be a problem. Like, what's to prevent this from just expanding and expanding? Oh, we can't... Once we hit this orb, it closes the door behind us, and nothing else in the room opens this door again. So going up here is a one-way trip. So we can't just go and loop like that. I'm really worried about this, though. If we're leaving the mother alive... How in the world are we going to kill the baby that inevitably spawns here once the serpent moves through? I'm trying to see if anything else closes these doors here, but I don't see anything. This door closes that one. Wait, what? Oh, we can... No? This just shuts that for whatever reason. To turn this into a one-way trip to kill these babies. This opens all this. I mean, I might be able to make this run again without bringing babies in with me. So let's reset back to here. I'm still worried about this, though. Oh, they got me. They got me! Go. Oh, this checkpoint was so far away. We got these babies in here. Okay. I'm dead. Oh, the checkpoint's so far away. I'm still extremely worried about this. Like, what are you supposed to do about that? This is highly irregular, but... Cross that bridge when we come to it. Do this again. I just now realize only a couple of these babies even come out. In the first place, I thought I'd need a lot more space to contain all 9 of these babies, but no, I don't. It's not a problem. Only a couple babies come out. I can just go right now. No, because those ones fall in. Alright, back here. Do all this over again. Okay. Boom. I don't like this room. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna melt and explode. This is so stupid. I've spent hours on this room. Hey, your mom, welcome back. This is, yeah. I've been doing this for literal hours now. I don't even know if what I'm doing here is going to work. That's one of the most annoying things about doing all of this. I'm not even sure that this is going to work. After all this time spent messing around and trying to set this up. And then I just died again. Just go. Okay. From here, I need to make it to this orb in 30 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I've got 4 turns to spare. So there's already 2 turns of unoptimal movement. I wait 1 turn, then the baby gets stuck, and I think I'm stuck. If I wait 1 turn, or if I don't wait 1 turn, then the baby gets stuck there. If I wait 1 turn, then this one gets right there. Which is a big problem. What a cool room. Let's do that. I'm still really concerned about this. I need to at least make it that far. So here, I need to drop all the trapdoors to release the serpent. And then also pull the serpent into here. That's my plan. I haven't been able to get this to work at all. Because that move right there is now unsurvivable. So the only way I can stab the mother is right there. I guess we can go like that, maybe? No, because now I can't get to the... that could work. That just does that again. So I have to somehow keep this clear. That's the death move. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. Now we're looking okay. And now we're looking okay, except for that. This seems doable. Yeah, so if I could now run up here to get to the orb. If I could do that a little differently to get to the orb. And as long as the snake is stuck down here. Oh, I need to get its... Ah, no, I need its tail to be in here. Oh, I don't know about this. I don't think this is actually going to work. Oh, that baby, may still be fine. See, the big problem now is that in 30 turns we get a baby there that can never be killed. So, I don't understand how we are meant to run all the way up here because we don't free the serpent yet. We don't need to do the trapdoors. We just go. Oh! I'd rather not let that mud get out of control. That tar. Son of a gun! Okay. I still don't even know if this is gonna work. I don't even know if this is gonna work, but it's gonna have to. Okay, taken care of. Oh boy, it's getting out of control. Deal with that though. I'd like a checkpoint. So now we have to run in here and clear this out and hit this orb without pulling any of these babies into here. And then we can come in here to kill the mother, drop the trapdoors, pull these guys down here and kill them. This might actually work! I don't know, but it might. Drop you there. It seems extremely dicey. Because the mother and the rattle serpent in here have to be the final enemies killed to get back out. So can't allow any babies to still be alive out here. Which is possible? Question mark? Okay, we just race through. Yep. Okay, that's clear. I need to do something about this. Oh dear me. How are... I don't know if this is gonna work. Because I need to kill this baby, kill that baby, kill these babies, get in here and kill the mother before this spits out more babies. So I do have a growth cycle to spare here. This one spitting out babies every growth cycle can be finagled to get pulled into here. So these ones aren't much of an issue. The trick is just going to be... we have to come down here, set 2 babies in here. I think it is doable. I think it's doable, yeah. So let's wait here. Drop you there. Come here. Drop that one there. Now, as long as I never go south of this line, that'll never grow and drop more babies. And this, I have 30 turns of leeway before it spits out babies as well. So we have 60 turns from now to get from here to kill the mother. That's easily doable. Just ignore them. That. Except I have to be careful because I still need to have access to the trapdoors. Okay, just have to kill them slightly differently. Okay. Always a little gotcha. Always another gotcha. It's fine. A little bit less fine here. I need to be on this line. Okay, okay. Checkpoint there. Oops, don't do that. The most time possible. Okay. I just have to kill the serpent. Come here. It's in horizontal preference. I mean, it's still got to kill an 8-tile serpent in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18 tiles. With no checkpoint.
Clear.
Oh, that actually worked. Holy smokes, what a terrible room. I guess now that I know how to do it, I guess that was ugh. 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 Let's peek at the next floor. I'm just gonna peek at the next floor and then call it quits there. I've had enough DROD for a day. Let's peek at the next floor. $13 out, 14 hours. Ah! This one floor took as long as the entirety of Beethro and the Secret Society did. This one floor took as long as an entire Smite Master selection. 6th floor. Oh, wow. Beethro wondered how far he was from Rooted Hold. He thought back to the note Jobus left at the guardhouse. He knew that Jobus had been to Rooted Hold. Apparently Jobus came this way on a journey to the Perfectionist Complex, so probably this was the right way. Ooh. See what mysteries lie in store here. Hello, Denfrey. Secrets? Denfrey? See ya. Goblins. Yep. We got goblins. Goblins. Whoa, Denfrey!
We've come quite far already, little fierce one. Still, there are many obstacles blocking our path. Remove the middle goblin, and the rest follows with ease.
Don't even want to know if he noticed those false arrows or not.
Now go. I'll be watching your progress.
Alright, well, let's do this. So we can get a sneak peek at the other rooms of the floor. How does one remove this goblin? I probably need to get roaches trapped in here with him. Or do something like this. Oh dear. Oh dear. Got him. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, I can only freely step on these force arrows. The 12 diagonal force arrows. Careful. That one's stuck. I don't know if it's good from this point or not. Maybe it is still. I suspect we have to just fill it with fill the center chamber with roaches. Okay, got the roach in. Hey, Denfrey. Okay. No! Don't do that. Beautiful. Beautiful. A finicky mess of goblins. Just everybody dreams about. Just go in. This seems very silly. Okay, got him. Got him. I don't know, this is actually pretty cool. This is actually kind of cool. It's satisfying just wrecking these goblins, getting them stuck. Oh, get the checkpoint. It doesn't work. Ah, come back here. Gotta get him pinned in like that. Oh, he had a... Yeah, I think I need the fourth one. Alright, I think I need the fourth one. This is kind of cool. Roachy! Okay, you're stuck. All the goblins are... Whoa! We got some moves there, buddy. You're gonna kill me, aren't you? You want to kill me. Oh, tricksy, tricksy goblins. Goblins' tricks. Okay. Alright, get that goblin there. I need to get that roach off the force arrow there. All roaches are free. Turn order, turn order, turn order, turn order, please. So let's try it on the other side. Turn order, please. Get out of here.
Excellent. Someday you could be a famous smite master from Dugany, like that one guy.
Beethro Budkin?
Huh? No, Bombus Gad.
Bombus Gadin.
Who I'm thinking.
I feel like I've heard that name before. Bombus Gadin. I feel like I've heard that name come up before. Alright, 4 rooms to pick from. Let us take a peek at the trials that await. That's a lot of golems. That's a lot of golem. Okay, cool. Oh, I thought this was gonna be goblins. We have golems and trapdoors instead. Invisibility, but only for that little bit. Interesting. Okay. So if any of these golems step off their homes, you lose. Interesting. Golem puzzles. Alright, I'm down with golem puzzles. Golem puzzles are fun. I say that now, I may be speaking too soon. I haven't tried these golem puzzles. 2 golems. Just gotta kill the 2 golems. What could go wrong there? 1 trapdoor to toggle a whole bunch of nonsense. The mimic, okay. 2 mimics. Oh, seep. I didn't even see those seep. Interesting. Can't go east until we start clearing rooms. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. Wubba, 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 wubba. Wubba, wubba, ba, wubba, ba. There is my goblin puzzle. What is this? Rooms that look like this kind of make me nervous. Because this is probably going to be a disaster. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh. So we gotta find some way to kill the serpent first off. Perhaps by hitting this orb? While the serpent's head is there? I don't know. I'm sure there's some devious plot in that room. There always is. Wubba, 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 bub. Monster maze with a goblin. Oh.
I doubt you're familiar with this kind of room yet. I should tell you what to do.
Gads, I've done so many rooms like this. Spent half my life marching greenskins around. In fact, nearly every goblin you meet has herded me. They call me the Butcher of Neitherville. So please, would you just shut up with the advice for once?
Ah, so you're familiar with the concept of leading goblins. Great, this will make our lesson easier. First, open the doors to the serpent without trapping the goblin behind any false arrows.
I was hoping I could get up here to the parent secret room. But now that I look at it a little bit closer, it looks like I need to come in from here. Reg, welcome. Holy smokes, you're playing the markets. I hope it all works out for you. Alright, I guess that's what we're up against next time.
I doubt.
Oh, I've lost. Oh, I've lost. No, I've lost. This'll be a tricky room. This'll be a tricky room. We have to march in here while shepherding the goblin around all throughout everything to hit this orb to push the goblin in here. Oh boy. So we have whatever this nonsense is, goblin maze, golem puzzle, seep mimic puzzle. Interesting, cool. Stop the timer. I've had enough DROD for one day. My brain is thoroughly destroyed after that 5th floor. Oh man, that 5th floor. That was brutal. That was brutal. But it's over with. Never have to do that again. Hopefully I haven't missed any secrets, but if I have, it'll tell us eventually. How many rooms done? Counting the high path, that's 21. It's 33. It's 46. It's 58. It's 72. It's 89. Plus these 9. What, 100? There's 98. So this may be... There's probably only one floor ahead of this, or one floor after this. That's kind of my suspicion here. There might be 2 afterwards. I forget. I think I was spoiled, but I forget the exact numbers. There's like 100 rooms, 110 rooms in this hold, 8 floors, which if you count the high path, and this is the 7th of 8. Anyway, we'll wrap it up there. Oh, the DRODening has continued for another day. Barely survived. Thank you all for watching and hanging out as I gradually go insane. We'll probably take a short DROD break for the next stream. I think that's in order. I think I need to take a day or two to play some other games to build up the craving to play DROD again. It'll build up very quickly. So, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back again tomorrow morning to play something probably on the NES, maybe the Famicom. Oh, there's so many games I want to play. Mystery. A secret game. Let's do a raid. Oh, a bunch of people streaming. Let's raid. We'll raid Landale. Landale is doing his RPG quest. He's playing Dark Cloud 2. Pretty far into it. That's a cool game. I played Dark Cloud 2 a long time ago. Fun game. Landale's fun to watch. Plays a lot of cool games. Playing every RPG in chronological order. With occasional fast forwards. It's entertaining. Seeing the evolution of game. Anyway, take care everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.